Alright, gamers. I'm just gonna play Sky today. I was gonna go back to playing The Sims, but didn't feel like it. So we're just playing Sky today. Gonna do a little wax run. Can you? Thanks. Voted today. I don't know when the results of that come out. I'm not like up to date on that kind of thing. I'm gonna try streaming for less time today so I don't completely wear myself out. I think that would probably be good. The last time, or the last couple times I was playing by myself, I got this little mask. I look like a little bug. I like it a lot. I don't know, I just like it. I look like a little bug. I also put on like one of the early pigtail hairs you get, the braided pigtails, because I think it looks cute with this. I kept my little ribbon thing. And then also I've got my crab, and then this cape is from the Sneezing Geographer in, what the fuck is it called? Starlight Desert? OOTD, except it's outfit of just what I'm wearing. And then the boots I got from a while ago. There was like a treasure event where you had to like dig to find treasure, and I got these boots from that lady who does the thing. Anyways, let's get. I'm offended. Why didn't you send me a heart? How could you do this? What the fuck is my girlfriend talking to me about? Sorry, just got a snippet of a message. And what? Okay. And I don't know what that was about. There are penis-preserving vaginoplasties and vagina-preserving phalloplasties. Thanks for the info. I don't have any context for that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I sent all these people the little candle things. Whoops. Oh my god. Just completely forgetting the controls. The last time I played, and like so few people actually sent them back to me. I'm deeply hurt and upset. Oh, I understand. If I accidentally like just miss and click on the sky instead of people's names, it takes me out of the menu. That's kind of super fucking annoying, actually. Don't appreciate that. I haven't done anything else interesting recently. I was like, what else can I talk about? Nothing. I keep hitting E because my brain goes, oh, it's a menu, I gotta exit out of it, like Minecraft. The last time I played, there was the raccoon guy, the guy with the raccoon tail. He was here, and I was like, oh, the Days of Nature, whatever the fuck it is here. This is a gaming moment. Can I buy your shoes? They look alright. I just want new boots. I want like some shorter boots, preferably, because there's these. I don't have any of the fancy outfits. Also, why is my thing changed? How do I do that again? I don't remember how to open that menu. It's E. Oh, I just understood what this is. It's your emote history. I've been playing this for so long and have not realized what the point of that was. Yeah, why am I doing this? This is my stance. God. Don't have any... No, I don't. I've been trying to collect... Not really bother with any other dye except for black dye, because everything else This is a ridiculous quantity of dye. This is insane. Who needs that much? I don't need that much. I don't even have items that I can dye because I don't have money. Yes, I may have... How do I fucking open that menu again? How do I... I don't remember the controls. Give me a minute. What the fuck are the controls? How do I open this menu? R. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I have 70 candles, and that may seem like a lot of candles, but it is not. It's nothing to this game. I am a broke bitch in this game. 70 candles, you can buy like one item with that before you're completely destitute and poor. If you're wondering why I don't remember any of the controls, it's because I am not used to playing on PC. Usually I play on my tablet and fucking use a controller, but I would love to play on PC with a controller. I would have a much easier time. However, my controller, for some reason, even though it's supposed to be able to do that, will not connect to my PC. It just doesn't work. I can see it in the Bluetooth settings menu, but it does not actually control anything. It is completely unresponsive. It does not do anything. So that's pretty cool. I need like a proper like controller. The one that I got is specifically for like phones and tablets, even though their measurements on Amazon were wrong, so it actually doesn't fit my tablet, because they meant, I wonder what this is. They meant the measurements diagonally, which is what I kind of assumed, but in the diagram they showed them as a horizontal measurement, and my tablet screen was the same measurement horizontally, but no, what they really meant is typically the way that you measure a display, which is diagonally. They just had the arrows horizontally, which kind of, you know, fuck you. How could you do this to me? Probably should have looked at the sign to see what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, huh? Because I actually have no fucking clue. What do I do? That's what that thing is called? Nature's Burden. Okay. The water is stinky. What was that? Also, why is she posing like this? What's up with this? That's kind of cool hair. We'll see if I can afford it. Something I was kind of pissed about in the last event, which was Days of Bloom. You could have... I collected a shitload of event tickets, but they were useless because 90% of the things that you could buy from the Spirit were candles, not event tickets. Like 2 or 3 of the things you could buy were tickets. Okay, that's much better. So curious what this hair looks like. I can also get her mask and not her cape, I don't... maybe her cape. Yeah, that kind of looks like her cape. Let's find out how much they cost. Okay, this is hearts, and this is candles. There's also the other guy. Sorry if my chewing noises are absolutely disgusting. I'm hungry. Oh, you can get little antlers. Where the fuck do you happen upon 20 hearts? What is she doing with her hands? There we go. Oh my fucking god. I keep hitting E to close menus. Can I talk to you? He's got sunglasses. Thank you. This is really cute. That is also... How do I... Oh wait, why is it click and drag? Why is it not scroll? That is also super cute. I'm assuming that's his. $20 fucking for in-game cosmetics? You are off your rocker, my friend. What am I supposed to be doing anyways? I'm supposed to be cleansing shit. Oh, this is like a website, I see. I know about nature conservation. Oh, I see. The water is stinky over there. The stinky water. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this because I'm gonna be here later anyway, so I don't remember the controls again. Huh? Oh. I can just do this. Started posting TikToks lately. But I feel so... I haven't been like new to social media in a really long time, so it's really fucking weird. It feels like when I was new to Instagram, because I also started posting on Tumblr as well pretty recently, and it is very strange being new to a social media website, especially when it's like, at least when I started using Instagram, I had like Snapchat as well. I don't use Snapchat anymore because what adult in their right mind is using fucking Instagram? Or Instagram. Snapchat. What adult in their right mind is using Instagram? I am unwell and I use Instagram often, so every day actually. It was, what is it, Freudian slip? Anyways, when I started using Instagram, like, I had friends who were also using Instagram, but I don't know anybody who wants to, like, start using Tumblr with me, or already uses Tumblr to, like, and it's the same thing with TikTok. I've had one mutual on there for ages, but she's not somebody that I like talk to frequently. No particular reason, it's just one of those, I know you from this thing that we did together and we followed each other on Instagram, but we don't really keep up with each other beyond like, I don't even think I follow her on Instagram. I used to, but I think she's made like several different accounts. Anyways, that's tangential and not really relevant. Why did the candles just disappear? But what the fuck was I saying? yeah, we don't really talk, so it's not like when you have like close friends and you are all, because like with Instagram and Snapchat, when I started using those, the people that I was friends with when I made my account, they were also making their accounts because we were all 13. So, you know? Whereas being an adult and starting a new social media website, it feels the same in that you feel kind of awkward and you don't know what to post. And so you take. I've had a TikTok since like the summer of 2019, I want to say. And I've used it a bunch, but I've never been like serious about posting. And 90% of the things that I have posted, I immediately delete within a few days of them being posted. But I wanted to actually try to have like a TikTok presence because I think it could be helpful for growing my YouTube. And then also, I want to start making clothes. I'm not sure how to go about it. I'm not 100% on how I'm going to do that yet. But I need some kind of income where I do not have to work a regular job because I am not a functional person. Like, not in the slightest. It's difficult enough for me to leave the house most days, and then the jobs that I have had, once again, I don't know how to be a person who functions like a real adult. Never had that modeled for me, never learned how to do that. I was having some extreme difficulties. But I need an income, so I have to figure something out because regular, real people jobs not working for me. they just aren't. So until I can figure that out, I still have to have some kind of income, you know? Also, even like just trying to get a regular job seems fucking impossible right now. Dude, I could not count the number of jobs that I have applied to. But it is many, so many. And you just don't hear back from fucking anybody. And you talk to an old person and they're like, kids these days just don't want to work. And it's like, I actually do. I need to survive. I don't want to work, no. But I have to in order to be able to live. It's like a requirement. It's pretty fucking important. It's just that no one will fucking hire me. So, and then they want to talk about immigrants, and you're like, okay. Please get away from me. And we don't need to get into all of that. I honestly don't want to. But yeah, I saw a fucking TikTok. There's this creator who makes like autistic content a lot of the time. I think her name is like Neuro Divinity or something like that. Anyways, she makes a lot of autism related content, and one of her videos that I saw recently was when the job market is so bad, you gotta start following your dreams. And it really does feel like that. I got fucking rejected from Walmart and McDonald's, so I guess I'm just gonna start making fucking art, I guess. Like, damn. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? I can't get an entry-level job? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, thank you for that. That happens every single time I'm in this cave. I don't know what is up with that. I need to get like a mouse pad or like desk mat or something because this mouse, like, clacking around the table is actually driving me insane. I don't know how bad it is on stream. I don't know if the computer picks that up at all, but I'm so Minecraft brained. I keep trying to control this character like you would fucking creative mode in Minecraft, and I keep getting confused for a second. I keep trying to hit like fucking shift to crouch and like control to sprint and shit, and it's just not. Not the right game. The second I get a hold of a keyboard, I'm like, Minecraft time. Need to play other games. God damn it. I should play Lego Batman on here. I haven't played that in ages. I have a whole bunch of games I could play. It is truly fascinating to me that with as large of a player base, yay, I was just about to talk shit about that. With as large of a player base, this is lucky. This is lucky. No one is ever fucking here. Do you want candle? Oh, you already have all the fucking new shit? God damn, dude. These fucking rich people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What the fuck was that? Anyways, I find it fascinating that for how many players this game has, yeah, you gotta fucking do the thing. It's not open yet, you dingus. So often. Guys, are we stupid right now? You know what you're doing. Oh. Every other time I've been to that fucking door, there's nobody there. Also, when I first came here, it was always right after other people had been here, so I never had to open this. I didn't even realize that this was like an actual thing that you had to do until very recently. There's been a few areas in the game. Hi. Oh, you bought all the raccoon guys stuff. Where I've been like, how the fuck does this actually work? Where did she go? I keep getting sidetracked and then not remembering what I was talking about. But yeah, there's never anybody here, and I always am like just fucking spamming my little beep boop, and no one goddamn listens to me. There's also been several times, and it drives me fucking insane. Oh, there's people up here. Where I've come over here and been shouting like fucking crazy, and people come up to you and they see that you need 2 people to get in the doors, and then they just fucking walk away. And it's like, you came all the way over here, saw that I needed help, and went, oh, well, anyways, fuck you, dude. What the hell? But yeah, there's a whole bunch of areas in this game where I haven't realized that something is like a team effort type of thing, or like something you have to unlock. Oh, are you trying to be friends with me? Sure. Get befriended, idiot. Idiot. Fuck you befriends you. Do a random one. What the fuck kind of name is that? Sure. What do you want? What do you want from me? Where are we going? Quite possibly the most Canadian thing I could have done just then. Are you taking me to the trial chambers? How fucking new do you think I am, dude? No offense. I'm not a little baby. I know how to play this game. I've been playing for like 3 months. Hold on. I started playing in the middle of February. It's now the end of April. So like 3 months. Why were we in the floor? Oh, I can just fucking fart. This is a thing? You're really struggling, huh? Oh. Thanks. I appreciate that. I did not know that was a thing. Ohifid. I should write him down in my book of people that I've met. I've started keeping a little book or some pages in my little notebook that's all just people that I met in Sky and where I met them, because once you reach a certain number of friends, why we're doing tricks now? Doing like sick flips and shit. Whoa. What the fuck is this? What is this? I've never been up here. What the fuck is this? What the hell? This isn't in the fucking wiki. What is this? I've never been here before in my life. That's crazy. Oh, you're leaving me now? Thanks. Okay. I'll emote at you. Let me do sure. Do a little one of these. Wait, you want me to follow you? I don't know what's happening right now. Why are you in the ground? Oh. Where did he go? I genuinely do not know where he went. Oh, he just went... Okay. How did he do that so quickly? I'm gonna write down... Isle of Dawn. This pen sucks fat balls. Hold on. I feel like I was talking about something and got completely distracted. Oh, I've been writing a book. I haven't been writing a book. I'm not writing a novel or anything. Does this pen work? It's green. No. Fuck you. Does this pen work? It's orange. What fucking marker is this? This isn't mine. Why is it in here? I'm gonna shit my pants in a furious rage. Why do none of my pens work? I know I can count on my Uniball vision. This one is green, and it does work. Okay. Where do I go from here? Can you go up? I'm assuming this is not correct. Oh, there's a creature in here. Please don't bother the goob. I think this is the top. Where am I? Yeah, this isn't where you're supposed to go. Okay, good to know. Well... What do you do? Oh, she's got the pickle. Goob, she's stealing your pickle. I got him a catnip pickle, and my cat is so fucking sensitive to smells. If something kind of smells like something he doesn't like, he does not like that thing anymore. Like, for example, the pickle. I made the mistake of putting it on a Walmart bag that was in... Oh... I'm in the fucking wind paths. Did not expect to be taken here. Why can't I zoom out further? I'm too close. I don't want to be here. I should have stayed in the thing. Anyways, I put his pickle on a Walmart bag that I had put in his carrier to get him to go in the carrier, because if there's one thing about my cat, he fucking loves a Walmart bag like nobody's business. he fucking loves a Walmart bag. So I put the Walmart bag in his carrier, so he would go in the carrier, and then later made the mistake of putting the Walmart bag back in his bed. He sits in the bed, but the bed had the pickle in it, and now he doesn't like the pickle anymore because it touched the Walmart bag. I love owning a cat. It makes a lot of sense. They are logical and smart animals. They make so much sense. When your pickle smells like the bad Walmart bag, what the fuck are you doing down there? I keep accidentally beep booping. Oh, I was saying, I'm keeping names of people in my book on a scale of 1 to 10. How fucking annoying is it listening to me talk? Keep getting fucking sidetracked. I started keeping a book of names of people I meet in this game and where I meet them, because I've started meeting so many people that it's like, who the fuck are you? I know you before. I've met you before. When the hell did I do that? Who are you? So now I just have a little book page, like 2-page spread that's like, there's some people who I met before I started this, so it's like, I don't know where I met you. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from. My bad. Like the one person I hang out with all the time, don't know where the fuck I met them. Don't know who they were. But I met them at some point, and we'd go on wax runs sometimes. We're just gonna go back to aviary, because I don't know. Oh, the goob is out and about. Oh no, she's got the pickle and... So he not only has the catnip pickle, he has a catnip rainbow, one of the Yao ones. She has monopolized the catnip toys. She is surrounded... Oh, she's walking away now. But she was lying, like, rolling on the floor with both the pickle and the rainbow. I always want to call the rainbow a watermelon, because I look at it in the shape of it and I just think of like a watermelon slice. So, oh, I still need to go back because there's candles in the temple. God damn it. Yeah, shut up. Oh my god. I did get the thing up here, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I never noticed that little secret area on the maps, because something, I don't know, I just kind of feel like this game should have like a mini map or something. That's not really in the style of the game, but an issue that I ran into constantly was like, I keep feeling like I'm getting lost and I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, especially if you're looking for things like specific spirits and the little winged light guys, because I don't know, I just found it super annoying when I first started playing, so I was like, there's gotta be like a wiki page with maps of all the areas. And guess what? There is. So if you're ever lost in this game, just go to the... I kind of wish they had their own wiki. I do not fuck with fandom, that website. Huh? Why was there a thing up there? like anytime I have to look up anything about Minecraft, I will specifically find the Minecraft wiki that is like a community made thing by a bunch of people and not the fandom wiki, because I don't like that website. But anyway, they don't have their own, so I'm kind of miffed, but anyway. It has maps of most of the areas. There's that I didn't even know fucking existed, because I don't think I ever saw it on the maps that they have. Maybe it is and I'm just being inattentive, but there's also another area. I don't know where it is, but there is another area that I remember being like, oh, what does this look like on a map? Is there a map of this area? And there was not. I'm getting cheese everywhere. But yeah, generally the main areas, there are maps of them. Even into, like, there's a map of the inside of this temple. Though maybe it's in an Easter eggs section and just not in the maps section. I don't know. I don't like to fucking bother with flying through this cutscene area, so I don't do it. It's much faster to do this. I'm lazy. It's literally so much faster to do that than to fly through that whole area. It's so annoying, and I hate how slow it is. So I don't do it. Where are all the quests? Oh, Daylight Prairie. Awesome. What am I supposed to be doing? Catch the light. Rallying Thrill Seeker. I don't remember where you are. And Polluted Geyser. Oh, it's you. He's playing an instrument I just can't fucking see, which looks really funny. Why does he glitch around like that? Yesterday, this fucking realm kept glitching. Guys, can you not? Guys. I don't even know which one of you that is. Oh, it's Goob. Usually it's Ginzy hissing. He did not like that. She stood on the arm of the couch above him, and he was very unhappy about it. Now he's standing underneath. Oh, he's in his little house. So upset about that, he had to put himself in timeout. He's really well behaved like that, though. 'Cause she is coming to fucking instigate now. Oi. No. 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 Leave him alone. He didn't like that she was near him like that. So he walked away. He growled and hissed and then walked away. She saw him do that and came up to him just now. And she's still staring at him. Boundaries, man. Gotta learn them. Are you leaving now? Oh, she's leaving now. Okay, maybe she does know boundaries. News to me. He's pretty good at boundaries. He's annoying as hell, but he is good at boundaries. If you tell him off and are like, hey, can you fucking leave me alone? He'll leave you alone. Her, not so much. Maybe it's just because she's around a dog all the time. Oh, there's a thing. That was so much easier than the last time I was here. What did I say? Oh yeah, I was saying that I look like a little bug mask appreciation right now. And that's that. Okay, what do we got to do? We gotta knock over some creatures. We can get that done pretty easily over here. Who the fucker is Rallying Thrillseeker? Who is that and where is that? I don't remember. Is that him? Why is he wavy? Usually they have like a light around them. Yeah. And if you beep boop it'll light up, but I don't think it's him. Is it that guy, I wonder? Or is he on Sanctuary, maybe? I feel like he would be over here. Surprised I haven't seen my friend yet. I mean, some days they just don't play. Oops. Because this mouse has the weird, like, soft touch, like, I don't know, silent click buttons, they're, like, weirdly sensitive, I've found. Is it this guy? No. Yeah, because, like, if it was the guy down there, I'm pointing, but you can't even fucking see what I'm pointing at. Directly above my head. Usually there's, like, yeah. Is that the guy? I don't know. I don't think that's the guy. But other people are doing it, so maybe? No, that's Festival Spin Dancer. Usually they have like a light around them. Like looking at that guy, he would have like a little, it looks like a little like sun dog. Or moon dog, if that's what you prefer. But you know what I mean, that like little shape. Like when you look at, I don't think you can see it from this angle. When you look at Eye of Eden, can you, thanks. When you look at, okay. When you look at Eye of Eden in this game, there's always that little like light thing around it. It has one of those around it if it's the spirit that you're actually looking for. Oop. What was that? Did I get that already? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I actually don't remember. I think I did. If I didn't, oh well. I kind of wish all the quests weren't all in the same place. I think it'd be cool if you had one quest in like a few different areas, you know? That would like encourage you. I mean, you're already kind of going to all those different areas if you're doing a wax run, but if you're not really big into like the in-game cosmetics, it would give you a reason to like go through all the different realms, right? Instead of it just being like, go to this realm and do a bunch of different shit. I literally said I wasn't gonna get dye. What am I doing? There's a whole bunch of people doing it over here. Fucking teamwork. God damn. Okay, thanks. I really appreciate that. That person is also not it. Did that just say that someone was online? It looked like there was text there for a second. Not the hard to reach vines, the fucking... I don't think it did. I think I'm... Oh, that's who it is. There you go. Now you can see what I mean. I feel like no one ever leaves candles anymore. At least not the last little bit. For a while I used to see candles from like all the people, like loads of the people that I have befriended, but not so much anymore. No one ever leaves boats. Like I never see a boat from anybody. No, I want to look at the boats. Those ones that are just like poetry I find boring. Like, say something funny. Like, there was a boat I saw in the, what is it? Village of Dreams in Valley of Triumph, where someone said, literally just, when the realm is caked up. And I think about that every single time there are a lot of candle cakes in a realm. I don't know who left that boat, I don't know who you were, but I think about it all the time. What's this say? What? The ocean is blue. Why do the caves do that lately? Oh, it's crab time. I wanted to be different because everyone always has the manta plushie, so I got the crab one. Also just because I thought it was cute. I always feel bad for knocking them over, but you gotta. They're kind of pricks if you don't. I didn't get 5 of them though. What you doing? But yeah, I always see everyone with the manta plushie, but you can get a crab plushie. I was so excited when I found that out. I was like, you can get a fucking crab plushie, and I never see anybody else with the goddamn crab plushie? He's literally so cute. What do you mean no one has the fucking crab plushie? It's adorable. You got idiot. I don't know why you can pick them up. Like, is there a reason to that, or is it just, like, for fun? I have never experienced a use case in which I would need to pick up a crab. There's a part in, at the temple in fucking Hidden Forest. There's usually a crab. I'll get this for the white butterfly. Haven't really needed white dye, but I can also, you know, stock up on that. Anyway, there's a crab near this, like, big bit of darkness, like this big plant, that you're supposed to burn. That's supposed to be, like, down there to make it... What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the polluted geyser. That's a ticket. But yeah, the crab is supposed to make getting the darkness annoying, because when you fall in the water, the crab is there to beat the shit out of you. But the last couple times I've been there, someone has taken the crab and put him outside the temple. And I think it glitched him, because now he just stays every single time I'm there now. He's just frozen, not moving, but he's upright. He's not, like, on his back. Just, like, merged inside of a tree in the fucking end area of Hidden Forest. So, I'm not sure what that's about, but that's my crab story. Hope you enjoyed. What's I have to say about that? Oh, the stack of candles, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, and the guy. That's my last quest, I think, right? Yeah. This guy. That's what I mean, the sundog. If you've never seen a sundog before, I don't know, Google it, idiot. I think I get blasted and then I fly around. Who up getting blasted and flying around? There's that one, but there's also one right there that no one seems to be getting. Those are flowers, I'm an idiot, never mind. I'll let you guys do that, actually. I gotta get these candles. Okay, fine, if you insist. Watch, I go to get this one and someone fucking swoops down right in front of me. That is usually how it is. I'm like, okay, I'll participate. Oh, there's one right there. The second you try to help, then someone's like, no, it's mine. Where? Huh? Oh, there's one right there. So tiny. Okay. Why am I vibrating? I'll get it. I'm almost out of juice. Can I get it before they do? No. I did! No fucking way. I don't think I have to do this. But I'll do it. Sure. Fuck it. And then there's the crabs underneath. There's some wax down there. Shut the fuck up. Isn't there also a backflipping thrill seeker? And then I gotta go to the stinky zone, the stinky area. Foul smelling location. Why is it blue in here? Oh, everyone already got the crabs in here. Everyone already got crabs in here. Why is it so red in there? Jellyfish hell. Let me re-up my juice. My winged juice. Oh, you don't have to big boop, you can just little boop. Gotcha. I think the stinky zone is under the big fella. Yeah, there's the stinky zone. Looks real stinky over there. The stank zone. I was gonna try and fly up to him to like re-up my winged juice, but he wants to fly away like an asshole. Come back. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm so much further away than I thought I was. Oh, there's another one over there. Thought they'd be more secret than that. But I guess not. What am I doing? Oh, so I have to like vacuum it up with my body. And then... Okay, I see, I understand. Goo vacuum with my human form. Human goo vacuum. Oh, there's fellas in here. Oh, my goo bar is filled up. Too much goo. No more for me, thanks. I'm full on goo. Get me booped at. Gotta save the goobers from the goo. Oh, you gotta like grab him. Do I have to grasp him? Oh, I degoop him, I see. It's rewarding me with blue pixels. Fascinating. And that's what I've always said. Oh, there's more goop over there. What, he has a whole fucking plant on his back? Is it the turtle? Yeah. Boy over here. I'm assuming I have to clean up all of it, not just save the birds from it. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Is that it? Am I good? I don't know what that was supposed to be showing me. I'll clean up the goop though. If that's what you want, I mean, I can do it. Do I get something, do I get extra if I finish cleaning all of the goo? How to get alcohol poisoning tutorial. Take a shot every single time I have said goo in the last, however many minutes. Sorry, the sentence based in gooey pill just appeared in my brain. And I thought that you should know. I couldn't figure out why I kept flying to the side really weird. It's because I was holding A and didn't realize. Really easy to do that on this keyboard because the keys are so short. I don't want to be diving. Who up? Soaking up the sludge. Who up? Who up? Absorbing the goo. Absorbing the goo. Human goo sponge. Practicing goop absorption. What was my girlfriend talking about earlier? I completely forgot about that. Hold on, let me recharge my wing juice. People like my video. I posted a fit check. The outfit that I wore to go vote. Should not play that out loud because it has copyrighted music in the background. I've only felt like it was fitting to put a Tragically Hip song behind it. You know, that just made sense. Also didn't realize I fully walked in there wearing a bright fuck-ass red shirt. Didn't even think about that when I put it on. That is just a shirt that I have. And I haven't worn it because every time I put it on, I just feel like I cropped an old Staples uniform, and I just don't... That was not the vibe I was going for when I picked that out at the thrift store. I was not going for cropped Staples uniform from 2013, I don't know. I was like, oh, cute cropped t-shirt with a collar, you know? That was... Oh, I can't absorb the goop anymore. Wait, no, I can. Why did it go away? Huh? It's not red anymore, though. Oh, this goop won't go away. I thought I was absorbing the goop. There's still goop over there. Oh, it came back! Well, what the frick? Do I not get anything for absorbing the extra goop? I guess not. No. Well, shit. What the fuck? Let me turn my volume down in case this is copyright music or something. Anyways, I was going to TikTok. I was saying I didn't realize I wore a bright fuck-ass red shirt. But it felt fitting anyways because I was voting liberal even though I'm not happy about it. You know? I don't want to live under a conservative government. I grew up when Harper was PM, and all I ever remember hearing was adults, every single adult I knew, talking about how much they fucking hated that guy. I don't want anybody who's even just adjacent to him. I think that is another one. Yes, it is. Clam time. Me when I'm having clam time. There's 15 of these. Why am I walking so slow? What the fuck was that about? Big clam. He looks displeased. Why is he how is he floating? He's mystical. Am I having a stroke? He's mystical. Any more clams? Oh, the goo has all returned. I thought I was being helpful, trying to clear the goo. The glue. What the fuck? Oh, it's a crab. I thought it was a clam. What he doing? Oh, are they just regular crabs over here? No way! It's a friend! He's not a foe! Look, I have a plushie of you. Hello? They're so nice when they're just being friends. Look at these little guys. Look at these little fellas. He's looking at me. They're so cute when they're not being mean to me. Okay, maybe on that geyser. There is, the last time I was here, the person that I play with normally showed me this, like, if you dive under here, there's like a little ravine, like underwater ravine thingy. Where the fuck is that? Is that it? There's a feller. Nope. Yes? Question mark? Yes. Yes. Okay. Awesome. There's like things down here. Why is the camera not following me? What the fuck? Do these give you oxygen? They better, because they don't give you oxygen. Well, that is unfortunate. Unfortunately and unluckily that these people have to swear. This sparkles and replenishes my oxygen. It does not replenish my wing juice. There's a thing. It's a star. What this doing down here? Is it just a fish? I keep forgetting my wing juice. Like tube coral. This does replenish my breathing, doesn't it? It actually does not fucking seem like it does that at all. I thought it did before. I don't know what was doing that. I thought there were crabs down here, god damn it. What the frick? Alright, well, I guess that's done then. I should try to find my other tickets, though. I like that they come down in like a little spiral. You got 9. I don't know if that's 9 for today or what. Anyways, I posted my little fit check on TikTok and people keep liking it. And that's pretty cool. Can I move Can I move? Can I move? Thanks. I just want the candles to, like, get my... to juice up my wings. Y'all got any clams around here? Maybe there's one in that fucking crevice. The ass cheeks of the mountain. Maybe at this beach? Yes, there is one at the beach. This is a gaming moment. Five. Okay. Yeah, because I think I got the extra, what is that, 4 from the blue things it was giving me while I was clearing the goop. Certified goop clearer. Oh yeah, I was gonna check in the crevasse. The ass cheek. Oh, there's a thing. Are they all just on the beach? I didn't go over here, so maybe I'll look over there too. There's gotta be a few. There's 15 of them, and I've only got a third of that. That's so many fucking red butterflies. Holy hell. Look at all those fucking things. But there's... Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's another one here. Like, I don't need red dye, but it would be so satisfying to collect. Oh, they're orange. Oh, they are red, okay. Orange and red. Why does the table feel wet? Did I spill water? I think I did. I think they're all orange. No, there's a couple red ones. Or I guess, yeah. Yellow? There is an orange. Idiot. God. Dumbass. No clams. No clams over here. Anybody seen any clams? That butterfly is so determined. Oh. Oh. Come here. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Oh, another clam. Hell yeah. Real clam hours. Okay, we have 7 left. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh. I put Grace 2 by the Tragically Hip in the background of the TikTok I made, and now it is stuck in my head. But I can't listen to it or I'm gonna get a fucking copyright strike. God dang it. My mom put that song on my little iPod Nano for me as a kid, and there's a bit at the end of that song where he's kind of just, I don't know the lyrics that well off the top of my head. I don't know if he's saying words. It kind of just sounds like he's making various noises. And maybe I should go in here, because that would get me up there faster. Okay, well that was thoroughly unhelpful. But that part really confused me as a child. I didn't understand what was going on there. Alright, into the butt crack we go. I'm just kind of assuming there might be a clam in here, but there very well could be absolutely fucking nothing in here. We'll have to just find out. Into the butt crack we go. Nothing. No clams in the butt crack. Okay. Just, you know, stuck in the wall. Casual, normal activities. Are there clams down here and I just didn't notice them? Or I might have to just like fly around. Oh, there's a clam right there. Well, there you go. Oh, there might be some in the little thingy. Little alcove down there. The cave that glitches. Yeah, I just... Thanks. What's this say? British people. Derogatory. What does this say? Okay. Anyways, I was thinking there might be one in here. I like the music in here. It reminds me of Skyrim a little bit. I've never played Skyrim, but I spent a lot of hours watching my older brother play Skyrim. There does not appear to be any clams in here. How unfortunate. But yeah, there might be some along the edge of the beach out here. Is that one? And I was just being stupid? Stooped? No, I think it was just the one I found over here earlier. Beep boop. Sorry if I've just been like brushing the mic. I kind of forgot that it was over there. My bad. I keep moving my hair out of the way and then being like, oh shit, the mic's over there, isn't it? It is. A clam! Is that another one? No, it's a reflection on the water. I fucking hate when those manta things just decide they're gonna pick you up and they just start fucking taking you somewhere and it's like impossible to break away from them. Actually drives me fucking insane. I hate that. I need like the Minecraft equivalent, an equivalent of the Minecraft where you just double tap space and you immediately fall to the ground. This game desperately needs a button like that. Or even just like when you hit shift when you're flying and you can lower yourself. I need something like that. Because if you're gliding... Hi. Wow. Not even gonna say anything to me? Rude. Anyways, if you're gliding, you can just hit down and like swing yourself down. Oh, the thingy on the top of the guy is gone. I wonder if he's just got some wax floating on top of him now then? Come here, creature. The Tweedle. Tuto. Y'all seen that video? By y'all, I mean the no one. Oh, actually, never mind. Yes, there is. Ah! Let me at him. Come here. Goddamn, why is he so hard to catch up to? Where does he take me anyway? Hold up. Hold up. That's pretty cool. Anyway, can I leave? Yes. What the fuck was I talking about? I completely lost my train of thought. Was there a claim on here? I already forgot how many I have left. I think I have 3 left. I got them over there. Maybe another one over here, or What the fuck was that sound? Okay. Thanks. Oh, there's a person there. What is that sound? And I do not like it. I almost said, why don't I like it? Y'all got any fucking clams? Clams in here? Maybe at the back of this little cave? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there he goes. Oh, my friend that I made earlier. Where is he? You're right there. What's up? Oh, you're holding my hand. Hi. I bonked my head. I love when you bonk your head in this game and it makes a little ding noise, because I think that's very silly. Like you just tinked a glass against something. I don't think that's anything over there in the distance, but I always think it's something. But I think it is literally just a accidental cloud in the water. You're not gonna want to hold my hand because I'm just fucking around. I'm just looking for shit. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, quite frankly. I'm looking for clams, god damn it. And I'm not finding them. I went to these already. Are there more of these? I don't know where else to look for clams. Where are the clams? Give me the clams. I don't even remember what that lady has for sale. That lady. I've already done a lap around oh, you're back again. I don't know how they do that, because I can't do that. I have tried. Though the only time I've tried to do it is on mobile, so maybe it's a PC thing? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the bell thing. Where are the clams? I don't know where the clams are. Maybe that's why they let go of my hand, is because they saw a clam. Did I go down here? I don't think I went down here. I went to those islands. I don't know if I went to these islands. Are there clams? Please. I want the clams. I don't think there's clams over here because I could see them from far away. What is that noise? Oh, there's a clam. Yes. I don't like it. It's this like gross crackling opening sound. It sounds disgusting. Did they also need that clam? Okay, one more event ticket to go. Where is our one last clam? I feel bad because I kind of just left them behind. I did not realize they let go of me. You can catch up. You know what I'm doing now. That's not a clam. There's crabs again. The crabs. Are there, actually, is there a clam over here that I didn't notice? Perhaps? And then we can do something else. I can stop fiending for clams. Is there a clam right there? Is that a clam? There's a light spot. What is that? Is it a clam? No, it's a fucking crab. God damn it. How dare you trick me like this? Really? Are you still following me? I don't know. Where would this last clam be? Why am I flying so fucking slowly? Like, can you hurry it up a little? Like, goddamn. World's slowest flyer. Where did my goob go anyways? The creature left. I think the goob is on the bed. All snuggled up. If I leave for a while, he'll just steal my spot. He's a little thief. Guh. I don't have anything interesting to say. It's just clam. No thoughts, just clam. Clam time. Shut the fuck up, I'm having clam time. Wee. It would be cool if there was something like actually out there. Secret clam. It would be miserable to get out there though. Just for the possibility of nothing. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Where the fuck is this last goddamn clam? Can you stop making me not fly and just fly, please? Like, frick. That's what I have to say about that. That is actually what I've always said about that. Oh, you're over there. Is there one, like, near that geyser or something? I don't fucking know. Is there one down here? Show me the clams. Other than that, I have all my quests done. I could skedaddle back and do that in between. Oh, they zoomed away. There's no clams in here. I need to rejuice my wings. I've been heavily debating whether or not to cut my hair, and I'm so torn. Because yesterday and the day before, both Saturday and Sunday, I was really thinking about it. And then today, I was fine with it. God damn it. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up there. Yeah. Oh, I did it. I figured out. I found the spot. But yeah, today I was feeling fine with it, and I was like, no, actually I could do with growing it longer. I think I want it to be, like, way longer. Who beep booping? Oh, it's my friend. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There's another Oh my god, what is happening? I can't speak. Another clab. I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, I don't know, I'm so torn. I mean, I need to grow my hair out anyways to get it, I don't know if this makes sense. I have to get it to a certain length before I can cut it shorter, if that makes sense. Like, because I have, like, a weird mullet slash shag thing, my head is, like, shaved really short, on the sides above my ears, and that is still not long enough to cut the bottom of my hair the length I want it to be, because I want, like, a haircut that kind of looks like a grown out undercut that I had. I don't have clippers to do that, but I'm pretty sure if I do it a little bit longer, like, I don't have the clippers required to do an undercut, but if I grow it out a little bit longer and I do, like, a longer version of that, I can do, like, a scissor cut pretty easily, but I actually need the shaved bits to grow out, so there's that. Also, I think if I grow out my hair again, like, I appreciate having the shaved parts. Honestly, I'm fucking bored of this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'll find the other clam later. I don't know where the fuck this clam is. I'm leaving. What the fuck was that? Anyways, if I do grow it out again after I shave it this time, which I probably will. I've been in a cycle of, like, shaving it and growing it. So if when I do grow it out again, I kind of want to see what it's like to grow it out with just my entire head of hair. Because the last 2 times I've grown it out again, I've had the like shag slash mullet thing with the sides shaved, and or before that it was like a really thick mohawk, which kind of ended up just looking like a mullet. It was definitely different looking though. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what my hair feels like, if it still can get like as thick as it used to be, because I used to have thicker hair. Like the actual strands themselves were thicker. I still have as much hair as I used to have in terms of, oh my god, there's another person I haven't seen in ages. Why is everyone in the fucking, oh, I'm leaving though. Why is everyone in Sanctuary right now? Huh. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, I have this, whoa, the same amount of hair that I had, as in follicle wise. It has remained dense, but the actual strands themselves are way thinner than they used to be, and I think that's like a hormonal thing. It's just, I'm not, because the last time I had super long hair that was super thick, I was like 14, so my hair at fucking 23 is obviously gonna be way different than it was when I was 14. And then also I think as well, shaving my head a whole bunch of times, completely regrowing new hair from scratch. Did I ever get these? I don't remember. I did, okay. Is also gonna change what your hair feels like. I do remember that my hair was super, super, super damaged when I had it super long when I was 14. I did not take care of it, like, well at all. I can't remember if I got these further ones. I'm just gonna check that real quick. I know I got those. I don't remember if I got these. I think I got these. Yeah, I did. Okie dokie. But yeah, that's also gonna change things. And then, I bleach and dye my hair all the time, so that's also gonna change it. And every single time I've shaved my head, I'm always like, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna do anything to it. And the last time I was actually good about that. The most recent time I shaved my head, for like the first, I want to say 6 months, I did not touch it. And then in the fall, I bleached the ends because I just wanted to do something to it, and I shaved it into like a mullet. Because it was becoming, it went from being like weird, awkward, shaved head grow out to, like looking like a fucking hedgehog all the time. And then into like coconut haircut, where it literally looks like you've cut up the shell of a coconut and just placed it on your head, like true helmet hair. And I was like, okay, this this needs to stop. I need to do something to this to make it different because it looks fucked. So, we went back to mullet and bleaching and dyeing. But I was pretty good with it. It gets boring. I don't know how to have natural hair color. I'm so used to having dyed hair that it feels like very weird to look at myself with just like a natural hair color. Even if it is just like a more natural dye, that feels more okay than having completely natural hair. Because like a few months ago, I got a red box dye and I dyed my hair with that. And that felt better than having not dyed hair, you know? It's just odd. And it's not even like I don't like my natural hair color. My natural hair color is very nice. I do like it a lot. It just feels weird. I feel like I don't even know. I don't know how to describe it. I need to look weird. Like, it's intrinsic to my, like, sense of identity to look strange and unusual. And if I look too normal, it feels weird and like I don't recognize myself. And I don't think it's like an individuality complex thing. I think it's just like it feels very true to me. You know? Like, if I were to have a natural hair color, I would need to get weirder in some other way. Like, I need to get tattoos or piercings. I really want to get, because I was saying to my girlfriend ages ago, what the hell? I was saying to my girlfriend ages ago, I want to get a septum piercing. I'm pretty sure that was when I shaved my head the last time, was when I first mentioned it. Was like, if I'm gonna look normal in the hair department, I need to get... Oh, you're fucking loaded, huh? I just noticed she got the fucking gold journey cape. Okay, money bags. Anyways. Yeah, if I'm gonna have a natural hair color, I need to look weirder in some other way. Also, now I kind of just want a septum piercing. Like, I think it would look cute. Like, that is a very cute little beep boop you got there. What the fuck was that? Just casually getting stuck in the wall. Normal and regular activities. I want a cuter cape. I have another cape, and I was hoping this one I would be able to dye the little things, the little details on the front here. You cannot dye this cape. I'm really upset about it, because on the Spirit, those little markings are blue. So I was like, you can probably dye those. No, you can't. You cannot dye them. Anyway, I really want a septum piercing. But I'm a little bit scared of getting a piercing like a septum piercing, because if you get it done correctly, it won't hurt, and you shouldn't have any problems with it. If you go to a bad piercer and they do it incorrectly, it will hurt really fucking bad, and you could get an infection. Because I got my ears pierced in the back room of a fucking hair salon with one of those little white, like, piercing thingies. It's not like a piercing gun, but it's like a little plastic device that you put two sides of an earring in and then squish it together, and it pierces it with the earring. It's like a specific type of earring where they're like pointy on one side. Apparently really bad for you. It's not supposed to be pierced like that, and high risk for infection. I got really fucking lucky in that I did not get an infection, and also I didn't have any issues with like bumps or tearing or anything like that. My ears healed super quickly. Like, I didn't even need the full 6 weeks that they told me. By like, I would say, like a month, honestly. Oh, hi. They were like pretty well healed, if not completely healed. The last like couple weeks I kept forgetting to clean them because I just fucking, they didn't feel like, they felt fine, you know? Also, the other thing, the person who pierced my ears, she had a shitload of piercings. She just told me to get some alcohol from the drugstore or Dollarama and clean them with that. So that's what I did. I have since learned you're not supposed to use isopropyl alcohol for that. You're supposed to get a saline solution and clean them with that. Did not know that. Did not know that was bad. It did dry out my ears a lot, having to clean them twice a day with isopropyl alcohol. What the fuck? My game just crashed. What the hell? Well, that was fucking rude. That's never happened before. Well. One moment, please. Anyways, I really want to get a septum piercing. I think it would aid to me looking strange. That's not to say that if you have a septum piercing you look weird, but you know what I mean. It's you have something different about your face, whatever. And I think it would look cute on me, but I'm nervous. And also it's expensive and I don't have the money for that, but like I high-key really want a fucking septum piercing. I can get people's little gifts, I guess. I don't know why the fuck it crashed like that. What the frick, dude? What the freaking heck? Light your friend star. Yeah, you were the other person who didn't. I'll send you a heart. How about that? Wait, hold on. Do this and then send you a heart. That's just one candle. I thought it would be more than that. That's what I have to say about that. I don't know if there was like a point, like I don't remember if there was somewhere I was going with that train of thought, but it's ended now because does this board like say something on it? No. Your cape is cool. Alrighty. Let's get my G-dang. Why are his legs in the stool like that? What the hell? Cool. 9 of them. The first time I ever was collecting season candles, dude, what the fuck? Wow, he's really going at it. I was expecting it to stop at some point, but it just keeps going. Well, anyways, hopefully this doesn't make me crash again. Anyways, yeah, the first time I was collecting the... Oh, I'm here. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'll just go back this way then. I'm not gonna risk crashing again if that's what... Well, yeah, because I have that candle, so it should have saved, right? But now I don't know if it's saved. I guess we'll go over here and see. Because I would have thought maybe if it loaded through that door, then it would have... This looks like it's been gotten already, but we'll see. But if it had that candle, I should have, yes. Okay. Well, now I'm all the way in here. I may as well just fucking go through here again. Hope my game doesn't fucking crash. What the fuck was I saying? Are those... No, no one's looked messages here. I'm so good. Dude, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's losing my goddamn train of thought. Holy shit. Genuinely, what the fuck was I talking about? I don't know. Septum piercings? I want to look weird. I don't have the money for that, though. The other thing is, like, with tattoos, I've always thought tattoos are super cool. Yay, didn't crash. But I am incredibly indecisive, and I don't know if I could ever... I'm also really bad with change, so not only am I very indecisive and not 100% sure that I could, like, solidly pick something that I'd be okay with being on my skin forever, it's also, like, that is, like, big change. Like, getting my ears pierced, that was not a big change, other than I used to be super insecure about how my ears look, and now I don't even think about them. I literally never think about them. I used to every single time. I couldn't put my hair up because I hated seeing them. And then I got my ears pierced, and I don't think about them at all anymore. Which is pretty cool. But that also makes me nervous for getting a septum piercing, because it's like, I don't think about my nose at all. It's not a part of my body that I have a problem with. What if I get a septum piercing and then I start thinking about my nose a lot? This is what I mean. Get away from me. Go away. Stop touching me. I do not want to go with you. I'm trying to get the candles. God, leave me alone. Anyways, what if then getting a septum piercing makes me think about my nose a lot, and then I realize that I don't like my nose? It's kind of irrational, but also, like, it does scare me a little bit about getting a septum piercing, because what if then I am focusing on my nose too much and I don't like it? I don't want to not like my nose. That sounds scary. I already know what it's like to not like other parts of my body. Nose is front and center on your fucking face. What do you do if you don't like your nose? I don't think that will happen, but I do feel a little bit, I get a little nervous about that, even if it is completely irrational. I'm not a plastic surgery person, so don't even think about that. That's never happening. That is just so antithetical to body mods in terms of, like, piercings and tattoos. Absolutely. Plastic surgery, absolutely the fuck not. No way. Plastic surgery freaks me the fuck out, because at least with a piercing, you can always take that out. Where is everybody? Someone opened this door and there's nobody here. There we go. Oh, I'm being annoying. Sorry. Oh, no, go here. Sorry. That was a delayed response to me being there. Why are you guys all got friend candles? Why did they unlock the elevator then leave? Oh, plastic surgery freaks me out because it's like with a piercing, if you decide you don't like that piercing, you can just take out the piercing, and in most cases, the hole will at least shrink, if not close completely. Like, if you, get, like, your ears pierced, like a regular ear piercing, like, if I were to take out my ear piercings and completely stop wearing earrings and decide I never wanted to wear earrings again and I hated them, they would probably close. I could just do that. That's the same thing with, like, a septum, and if it leaves a scar, you're not really going to notice because it's a regular size ear piercing on your earlobe. You're not going to see that because you'd have to be, like, up close and personal to notice it. It's the same thing with, like, a septum piercing. If you decide you hate the septum piercing and you take it out, you can't see a piercing hole, at least in my nose, because my septum is, like, at level with my nostrils. You cannot see the septum. And even then, if you had a septum that's stuck, like, further down than your nostrils do, you probably can't see it unless you're up close and personal with your face, you know? Why are you standing in the candles, dude? What the heck? Oh, there's two of you. Why are you carrying somebody bridal style? Feels a bit intimate, doesn't it? Why not just hold hands? It's kind of crazy. Is this somebody? No. Oh, it's this thing. Weird. Yeah, you can just take it out and it'll close up. Tattoos are a little bit more permanent. You can get removals. You can get a cover-up. What the fuck? You know, you can do loads of stuff. Plastic surgery, you are physically changing parts of your body in a way that is completely irreversible. Like, you get a nose job, you can't get another nose job that changes your nose back to how it was before you ever got the surgery. You can get like revisions done, but you can't have your original nose back, you know? You get like a what is it called when you, the one on your eyelids, they can't give you the skin back, you know? It's gone. You can't like put extra skin in there. You can't have your old eyelids back. They the same thing with like a facelift and shit like that. They can't give you those back. They're gone now. That's just like that forever. And I think the main reason I would be freaked out about by that is like, I don't know, my face is my face. I look like me because my face is the way that it is. I'm very attached to that. I would be really fucking weird if I didn't look like that. Because, like, as bad as I feel about myself and as insecure as I feel sometimes, my face is my own face. That is me. How do I explain this in a way that makes sense and does not just sound like complete fucking ramble? I don't know. That's my face. I'm attached to it very sentimentally. It would be weird if I didn't look like that. You know? I don't know. That's the main thing about plastic surgery that freaks me out. I can't imagine that. Because I think even when I'm like insecure about my face and body, it's never felt like I want a different feature or I want to look like somebody else. I definitely admire like different features that other people have, but it's like I want the feature that I have to still look the way that it does, but just like look nicer about it. Like, the only thing about my nose that I've ever been insecure about is I have really large pores on my nose. And they get really bad blackheads a lot. So I'm more like, I don't wish I had a different nose. I'm like, I wish my pores weren't as gaping and full of black shit all the time. You know? The gunge. The goo. You know? Or it's like, I'm very skinny. I've always been very skinny because growing up in pretty severe poverty, and gaining a really fun set of disordered eating behaviors because of that. I say fun sarcastically, by the way. I don't think that needs to be said, but I'm gonna say that. As well as I probably most definitely have autism. Everyone else in my family was tested for it. I was not. Even my fucking grandpa had autism. They just didn't call it that back then. Literally, I was the only one who was never tested for it. My little brother was assessed and didn't get a formal diagnosis, but he got like an IEP. My mom was fucking assessed and diagnosed. My grandparents didn't tell her about it, but she was still assessed and diagnosed back when it was called Asperger's. My older brother was assessed and not diagnosed because back then there was very little support. So they just told him he'd grow out of it, which is fucking crazy, by the way. Anyways, I have that fun middle child syndrome where you are kind of just invisible and ignored because I was very quiet and easy to deal with, I guess. So I was just kind of ignored and left to my own devices. So if I was having an issue, it was kind of just like, well, you're not breaking things or screaming, so that's probably fine. But I have the vast majority of the symptoms, and I swear I feel like every single fucking day I learn about a new symptom, or I remember about a symptom I've learned and realize, oh, this is me displaying that symptom. Awesome. And like, maybe it is not super healthy to pathologize like that, but some of it is helpful, you know? Some of it I use as like, well, this is a coping skill, you know? That's mostly. But yeah. Like, basically what I'm saying is there's no fucking way that every single person in my immediate family, even my grandpa, were at the very least assessed, if not formally diagnosed, and they just skipped over me. And just because I just happened to, no, I have literally all of the same fucking symptoms that everyone else has, you know? Anyways, so that's like kind of annoying, but anyways, one of the big ones is ARFID, which is avoidant slash restrictive food intake disorder. I have basically every single goddamn symptom of that as well. So it has contributed, as well as like immense trauma from, you know, growing up not being able to have like a lot of food, feeling really guilty about eating. So always been super skinny. That was a long fucking tangent to get to that. I'm so good at that, dude. Hey, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's rambling and getting lost and tangled in my own trains of thought. I'm so good at it. Anyways, so I've always been very skinny and very insecure about being skinny, because for a lot of people, skinny is like super desirable to them. For me, it isn't. Can I please not be stuck in the wall? Why are they running like fucking Naruto? For me, it isn't, because it's just a constant reminder of like the poverty I have spent the majority of my life in, and being hungry all the time. So it's one of those weird things where it's like, I know I should want this, but I don't. I just want to be healthy, and skinny does not equal healthy to me. A normal weight is healthy to me, you know, but I struggle to like take care of myself and feed myself. But anyway, so I feel very insecure about my body, but it's never like that feeling of like, I want this body part to look completely differently in regards to like parts of my body. It's just like, I think I should learn how to feed myself better, take better care of myself, so I can gain weight, and then I would feel less awful about the way that I look, you know? I'd look better if I had some goddamn meat on my bones. You know? So I think, just in general, the concept of plastic surgery just doesn't make sense to me. Can you get out of my way, please? But yeah, the main thing is just like, I look like me, and I think that if I didn't look the way that I do, it would be really fucking weird, and I would have like an identity crisis, because I wouldn't look like me anymore. You know? So I get really, if I think about it too much, the concept of plastic surgery does just make me a bit anxious, which is a little bit funny to say out loud, but, you know. That is basically my reasoning. I, in my natural, unaltered state, look like me. And if that were to change completely, it freaks me out a little bit. Like, actually, I have a great example of this. Several months ago now, in October last year, I accidentally sewed through the tip of my left finger, my left index finger. That is a whole thing, but basically what happened was the needle went through my finger, luckily missed the bone, but I was kind of a fucking idiot when it happened. I panicked and slammed back down on the pedal again, which made the needle run a couple more times through my finger. Horrifying. But what happened is that the needle, at some point during that, broke in my fingertip. And I guess the doctor who was in the ER either wasn't looking at all of my x-rays or was just in a hurry or something. I didn't even hit the button that time. I just held on to the mouse and it just beep booped. But he somehow did not notice that the entire tip of the needle was still in my finger. He removed the part that was sticking out of it, but the tip of the needle was broken off inside of my finger. You couldn't see any of it sticking out. You could see it on the x-rays because metal on an x-ray lights up bright fucking white. But on the one x-ray from the angle it was at, I am assuming that's the one he must have been looking at because you can only see like a sliver of it. So I think he thought that there was just this tiny little piece in there. No. The tip of the needle that was broken off had to have been like a little under a centimeter long in the tip of my finger. So later on, I had a follow-up with a plastic surgeon. Oh, did I get the one that was over here? I don't think I did. Because they were basically like, if it has like permanently changed your finger, you can get that fixed. And I was like, okay. So I go to see this plastic surgeon for the follow-up, because the first week, it was in so much pain, like a crazy amount of pain. It was like taking 2 extra strength fucking Advils a day kind of pain. I have not been in pain like that. Also, no offense, I'm not a little bitch when it comes to pain. I can usually handle quite a lot of pain. More than I should really tolerate, quite frankly. I have quite painful periods that I don't really acknowledge as painful as they are, but they are quite painful. I just refuse to take any kind of medication. Please don't start screaming. Goob. Oh, he's just leaving. Okay, thank God. I thought he was gonna start yelling. What the fuck was I saying? God damn it. My girlfriend has said to me a couple times that she gets annoyed because she's like, you treat ibuprofen like it's a drug, and I'm like, well, it is a drug. She's like, no, but you treat it like it's like weed or like alcohol or something, and I'm like, but I feel like I should. That feels right. I feel like if I don't really need to take it, why would I take it when I could just not? I don't want to. You know, because some people are really lax about it. I feel okay. Not only do I have, like, trauma, but also I feel okay not being lax about it. You know, I don't really care to not be lax about it. You know? It's just ibuprofen at the end of the day, but also, like, if I want to be weird about it, I'll be fucking weird about it. Because also, ibuprofen can give you stomach ulcers. So... I'm not gonna take it like it's fucking candy. Because truly, really and truly, I experience enough pain on a daily basis. We don't need to get into the whole dental aspect of my issues. That's another thing with being very skinny my entire life, is when you have a lot of issues with your teeth, it makes it really hard to eat stuff. Really limits what you can eat. So, that's another thing. Anyways, we're not gonna get into it. It's too much. It's another tangent. Let's get back to the finger. I don't even know where the fuck I was going with this. The finger. This is such a mess. It's a disaster. I'm so glad, like, nobody is watching.
Goddamn. I don't even know what I was talking about before I got onto the fucking teeth. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, if I fucking were to take ibuprofen every single time I was feeling pain, which is a lot because my teeth are shit, I would be taking several extra strength ibuprofens all day. Because realistically, like, my teeth hurt right now, but I'm not gonna take an ibuprofen about it. My teeth hurt all the fucking time, but I'm not gonna take an ibuprofen about it, or I would have wicked bad stomach ulcers. Also, I don't like taking Tylenol because it doesn't fucking do anything, or it just makes me nauseous, so fuck that. Anyways, that's my beef with Tylenol. There's orbs, there's balls, so many balls. Dude, look at all these balls. What the fuck? Why do they go flying sometimes? Try to light the balls. Oh no, that ball disappeared. You know when my balls disappear? Anyways, so I am totally fine that I'm like weird and picky about taking even OTC medication like ibuprofen. It makes me comfortable, so that's how it'll stay. Anyways, I was in like a fuckload of pain, and it didn't really seem like it was healing, and we never were able to find the tip of the needle because the ER doctor was like, there might be, I can kind of see a little sliver of the tip of a needle in there, so there might be something, and if there is, it'll probably just push its way out. I was also not given aftercare instructions, so I didn't know how long to keep bandaging it. I didn't know what I should be doing, and it didn't look like it was healing. It didn't feel like it was healing, though the second week after the initial incident, because I put the needle through my finger like a week and a half, and then my follow-up appointment, that second week was pretty fine. It was sore and it was sensitive, and it didn't look like it was healing properly, but, you know, I assumed it was fine. That dude is dying of death down there. But I was becoming increasingly worried because we never found the tip of the needle. I looked around the sewing machine several times in the days afterwards, and I could never find the tip of the needle. I found like little pieces of the plating on the needle in the fabric that I was sewing when I put the needle through my finger, but I didn't find the actual tip of the needle, and I became, because as time went on, pre my follow-up, the pain got like really specific, and I became increasingly worried that the tip of the needle was still in my finger. So we get to this follow-up appointment, and lo and behold, they call us into the room, and the nurse has pulled up the x-rays on the computer screen that's in the room, because when we were in the ER, the little room we were in, there was no monitor, there was no computer in it, but at the clinic for the follow-up appointment, there was monitors and like a computer, that's a big one, in the little room. And so we get into this little room, and my x-rays are pulled up on the screen, and I'm looking at the fucking tip of the needle in my finger. It's still in there. And it's so visible. The one x-ray, you can kind of tell that that's probably the one that he was looking at, because it seemed like he was in a rush, the ER doctor, because you can just see a tiny bit of it. But the one main one that was pulled up on the screen, that's like a top-down view of my finger, you can absolutely see the needle piece that was sticking up and down through my finger, and you can see the little tip of the needle that's broken off. You can see them so clearly, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? There is just a hunk of a needle just in my finger. Dude, that is awesome. And they just left that in there, and he was like, yeah, I think I can kind of see a tiny piece. Sir. Tiny piece. Tiny piece. A centimeter in the scale of my fingers is not a tiny piece. That is large. My entire finger tip is probably only about, I don't know, a little more than a centimeter. It was fucking huge compared to the size of my finger, dude. Freaky as hell to be really worried that there's still this hunk of metal in your fucking finger, and then to get into your follow-up appointment and just see plain as day right in front of you, yeah, there's a tip of a needle still in your finger. It's been in your finger for a week and a half. Oh my god, horrifying. But anyway, they had to cut my finger open to get that out. Also horrifying, glad I didn't look at any of that. And they completely numbed my finger. The worst part of that was I had to get the numbing shot in the tip of my finger, because in the ER, when they numbed my finger to take the main needle piece out, they put the needle in the palm of my hand, the bottom, like, knuckle where your index finger connects to your hand, but on the palm side. That felt disgusting. Not even really painful, just gross, and the needle was in there so much longer than I thought it would be. It was disgusting, and I involuntarily made a really disgusted groaning noise, and the doctor seemed so concerned. He was like, "Whoa, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, it just feels really gross." He seemed like genuinely concerned, and I was like, "No, I'm fine." Like, obviously that's gonna feel like shit. It's a pretty thick needle going into the palm of my hand, dude. No shit, I'm gonna be making noises like I'm grossed out by it. Like, really? But so when I got to the follow-up and they put the needle in the tip of my finger, it felt worse. It was way more painful. But I learned, don't involuntarily let yourself make a really disgusted noise, or they will be very concerned. I'm okay. I don't need people to be, like, really concerned about me. I'm fine. But feels disgusting. But yeah, the one in the tip of the finger was definitely worse, especially since my finger was super sore and sensitive. But now, not only do I have a scar on my fingernail from where the actual needle puncture was, and my fingernail still grows weird. It looks different now than it used to. But also I have this fucking, like, centimeter long scar on the tip of my left finger, or left index finger, and it just looks weird. It looks different, and it's weird to get used to that it's just gonna look like that forever now. That's just how my finger looks because I did that stupid thing. That is weird to get used to, because, like, I used to self-harm as a young teenager, and I've gotten pretty used to, and also that wasn't that big of a change, but my thighs have scars on them, so I'm used to having scars, but I don't know, something about those, they don't change the shape of my thighs. My thighs look the same as they always have. There's just scars on them. The tip of my finger is kind of shaped different because the nail bed is, like, shaped different, you know? It's, like, not... The rest of my fingers, the nail bed is, like, really flat. Now the left index finger has, like, a pretty round, like, apex that stands, like, pretty proud. It looks weird. Also, there's, like, a scar in the nail. I thought that would eventually go away, but no, that is, like, staying there. My nail now has, like, a slightly pinkish line in it. Just where the nail starts growing and then eventually moves out from the cuticle. That's just how my finger looks now. And then obviously there's the scar on the tip of the finger. And also my finger still hasn't quite recovered, like, nerves-wise. I was really disappointed around Christmas. If you watch my main channel, you'd know that I got a guitar for Christmas, and I really wanted to play it. I need to get back to that now, because now I actually... Why is this, like... gotten. Weird. But yeah, I got a guitar for Christmas, and I was really disappointed because I couldn't play it. It hurt too much still. Because the nerves in the tip of my finger from being... Also, I did have to get stitches for that, by the way. Having my fingertips sliced open to remove the tip of the needle, that was kind of horrifying. Especially since he told me to unbandage those and leave them just, like, open pretty soon after. I'm usually one to keep a band-aid on until it's, like, almost completely healed, so it was absurd to me when he was like, yeah, you can take the bandage off after, like, 2 or 3 days, and I was like, what? Are you sure I don't put a new one on after that? I just have stitches hanging out my swollen ass and nasty looking finger. Cause it was like kind of blackened and like bruised from having a fucking piece of metal removed from it. It looked disgusting, and I was so embarrassed because I was like, I gotta have my gnarly looking finger just out for the public to see. I don't want that. I want people to look at my nasty finger. What the hell? But anyways, I got a guitar for Christmas and I couldn't play it because you fucking do the fingerings with your left hand, but you need your index finger for that. And so I was like trying to learn songs, but I couldn't learn any because my G-dang finger was hurt. Oh my god. And well, now I probably could start trying to learn again. I just keep forgetting about it, to be honest with you. I need to put it like on this side of the room, because every time I go to that side of the room, it's because I'm sewing. But any other time, I'm not over there, so I need to put it over here so I'll look at it. That's the other thing. I am kind of in denial about it. I think because, in my view, I don't want it to overshadow the whole autism thing, because usually that is the thing where you're like, oh, I think I have ADHD. Then people are like, well, then you definitely don't have autism. And it's like, no, I definitely probably have both. So, if I have one, I definitely have the other. You know? One of those. Oh, he's yelling. Can you hear that? Hold on, let me go get him. I gotta go get the bug. Oh my god, my legs. No, the pillow. Stay there. Excuse me, sir. Go on. Get in there. Pen didn't even make it to the garbage. Does this actually not work, or was it just being stupid? No, it actually just doesn't fucking work. Okay, awesome. Good to know. I'm gonna put my hair up real quick. My throat is so dry. I've been just yapping nonstop. Yapping mood today. What the fuck was I saying? Oh my god, ow. I actually don't remember what I was saying. He distracted me. Oh, now he's going for the rainbow. Rainbow man. He loves his rainbow. Well, most of the time he does. He hasn't been that interested in it in the past little bit. Not interested in the rainbow goo? Come here. Come up. Come up. Come up here. Come on. Up. Come on. Good boy. That's what I have to say about that. Oh, but that's a very ADHD thing of like I have to be able to see it to remember that that's a thing that I can do, you know? Sewing, not so much. Sewing is like, that's just on my brain. If it's like a new hobby, like guitar is a new hobby that I'm having to like learn, then it has to be like near me in order for me to remember. But if sewing is a very old hobby now, it's not something I have to have in my view all the time to remember to do. With sewing, though, it's like the projects that I do have to be in my view. Ah! This claw clip, I really like it. It's a spider. It looks really cool. Ow. Stabbed myself in the fucking head with it. But that's the other thing. It doesn't have a good, like, most of them have a pretty good thing where the, like, the squeezy bit that opens the clip is. They have a pretty good, like, I don't know, good size piece of plastic there. So you can, like, really get a good grip to open it. This one, it's fucking terrible. And then the other thing is the teeth. They are so pointy. Like, just now, poked myself, kind of scratched myself, I guess, trying to clip it around my hair, and it still hurts. They are very sharp. It's, like, kind of dangerous. It's absolutely one of those, because it's metal, it's one of those ones where it's like, you never want to wear this in a car. Do not ever do that. You will, if you even hit your head a little bit, you're gonna get skewered in the back of the head. Accidental, impromptu DIY lobotomy. Can you not do that, sir? Please? Mm-hmm. Do you just get, like, close-up ASMR of me gulping? Was that was that that loud? It felt that loud. Anyways, yeah, that's my tangent about the body image. I don't really think about it a lot, but when I do think about it, it does freak me out a little bit of, like, damn, my finger just looks different now, and it's just gonna look different forever. Weird. Super weird. It's also, like, it feels kind of, this is maybe even weirder, it feels kind of sad in, like, I feel like my finger is lonely now, because it doesn't match the rest of my fingers, because the nail bed isn't the same shape as the rest of them anymore, and the nail grows differently. Like, if it just had a scar on it and the finger, that'd be fine, but because the nail bed is physically a different shape now, I feel like it doesn't fit in with my other fingers. Anthropomorphizing my own finger. But, you know, it doesn't fit in with them. They don't look the same anymore because he got injured. Now he's been disfigured and he doesn't fit in? Oh no. You know? I hate these, like, in their temple cutscenes. They bother me. I assume it's like a loading screen thing. Oh, this is the place where there's supposed to be... Please stop yelling! No! Where? Why don't you come sit? You want to sit up here, or you want to sit down there? You want to go in your cave? Come here. Come up here. Oh, you're stinky. Come here. Booger. Booger. Oi. Dude. Hello? I know you can hear me because your ears are looking at me. You're looking at me with your ears right now. Look at me with your face. Oi. You. You there, sir? Fine, fuck you too. Anyways, over here, there's, like, the big thingy in the corner. There's supposed to be a crab underneath that, and the last several times I've been here, someone has relocated the crab to the exit area outside those big doors, and there is no longer... What the fuck just happened there? There is no longer a crab, when there is supposed to be a crab. I'll help. I'm helping. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, he's pooping. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm helping. I'm helpful. There's the crab. The crab is here today. Hell yeah, crab time. I got him, guys. Don't even worry about it. You know what? I'll take the crab. I'll put him outside. I'll free him. Can I get the crab? Oh, that just came up. Can you get your ass off of the crab, please? I want the crab. I'm taking him. Oh no, I dropped the crab! No, come back. Sorry if you can hear my cat loudly digging in the litter box. There's nothing I can do about that. I need the crab. I can't fly too much with him. Give me the fucking crab. Give me the crab. I have him. I'm going to put him here for now. Just 1 second, Mr. Crab. Mr. Krabs. God damn, dude. Really going ham over there. Is it necessary? Jesus. You give yourself fucking silicosis. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't hold on to the crab. He'll just sit here with me. Don't start. He's gonna start. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just a group of people and the crab. We have the crab. Crab acquired. That was a real stinker, Goob. Well, anyways, I'm gonna be leaving with my crab, so see you guys later. I'll be heading out. God damn. No wonder he was going ham trying to bury that thing. Didn't work, but Jesus fucking Christ, that smells rancid. That is rough. I'll put him with his friend. There's a friend over here. No, like, go here. Here you go. See? What is happening here? What is this? Why is he in the tree? He has become one with the tree. Oh, mine is gone. I posted there about shaving my head too. Because I'm thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the hair. I should really try to play guitar again. I've been thinking about that lately. I've always wanted to learn, and I was learning for a while in 2018. There's a really embarrassing video that I posted in 2018 about how I was learning to play guitar, and I stopped learning to play not too long after that because I hurt my hand. I got a repetitive strain injury because I was playing so much. And also I have really sensitive finger joints. They're like, I'm hypermobile, so I move a lot more than I'm supposed to in my joints. And so if I'm doing a shitload of the same repetitive action for a while, I will just get a repetitive strain injury so bad. And it doesn't take a lot of doing the same action over and over again. Like, if I just crochet for too many hours at a time, I just can't do anything with my hands for like a week because they hurt so bad. So, I really want to get this dude's pink cape, but I have no idea where the hell I'm gonna get 40 hearts. You know? Not only do I want the pink one, I want this pink one with the little colored strip at the end, because I think that would be fun. But I don't even know how to get the first one, dude. And I gotta get the first one to get the second one. I wish it was easier to get hearts in this game. This is my technique for getting all these. I used to do I do that one, and then go all the way down this one, and then go back up and all the way down that one. Why would you do that when you could just go across, get these, and then go down here, and then this is right here? I don't know why I was doing it the other way. This makes so much more sense than going down that one, and then back up, and then down this one, and back up, and then down that one. That doesn't, why was I doing it like that? That's so stupid. Is there Kleenex over here? There is Kleenex over here. My nose is running like fucking crazy. Let me get these candles first, so I don't miss them. I almost missed them anyways. Is this where the darkness is? I'm pretty sure. I always like to try and see if I can get the cutscene to go. Yeah, there is darkness. Okay. I was gonna say, I always like to see if I can get the cutscene to go without going. Oh, it did it. Is that doing? No, it's done. Is that doing? Oh yeah, it is. Hell yeah, I want the candles. I always miss them. Can this burn? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It won't let me. It's not fucking working. God damn it. There we go. It's taking fucking forever to burn these. Jesus Christ. But yeah, usually up there I like to see if I can get it to trigger the cutscene but not send me flying off the edge, so that I can easily fly to that ledge over there from the door you come in. Where did the music go? It's so cool. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I was really excited. I thought I got it. I wanted the fucking Ascension candles. Well, shit. What they doing? Where do you get the teleport thing anyway? Or the warp thing? I don't know where you unlock that from. Did I get all of these now? It is so awkward and quiet without the music. Where did it go? Why did it stop? Oh, I was gonna get a Kleenex. I guess, the person I normally play with just isn't playing at all today. Kind of a bummer. I wonder where they're from, because it seems like they're in the same time zone as me. Usually you can tell when people are in the same time zone as you, because they, like, are always playing for for a similar amount of time, around a similar amount of time. Especially if you, like, light their candle in the little friend menu thing. And then they immediately come online. That's when you know, generally, that they're in a similar time zone as you. Or at least I assume they're in a similar time zone as me. Maybe not exactly the same one, but, like, within, I don't know, a neighboring time zone to EST. No candles up here. Honestly, I don't want to go to fucking I don't want to go to the Citadel. I'll be honest. I never really do. It's just, I feel like I'm supposed to. Every time I play with the person I normally play with, we go to the Citadel. And I kind of fucking hate going to the Citadel. I lose out on like a candle's worth of wax, but I don't want to go to the Citadel. I don't even like the flying race. I hate the flying race. I was like, I'll do the flying race because they want to do the flying race, but I hate the flying race. I hate it so much. You can get so much light from both of them, but I'm not good at the flying race. I'm so bad at it. Flying, totally fine. Precision flying, absolutely fucking not. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at it. Terrible sounds like a shitty princess name. Terrible. I need to eat something or something because my throat is so dry. I have chocolate. I'll eat some chocolate. Hopefully it helps my throat feel less abraded. I got the dairy milk with the little mini eggs in it. We'll go to the Citadel. I get nervous every time I eat any kind of like candied chocolate, like the chocolate with the candy shell. Especially if the shell is particularly hard. Like, I don't have this problem with M&Ms. I always get the mini M&Ms when I get M&Ms. Like the tube of them you can get from Dollarama. I like those ones. But I think the candy shell, especially I think because they're smaller, but the candy shell on those is a little bit softer, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, okay, thanks, really appreciate that. Did a sick accidental backflip there. I don't even think this is a candle's worth of wax. That sounds like some fucking fairy tale ass way of saying that. Fucking witch's recipe. Guys, there's candles in here. Fine, miss out on 5 candles worth of wax. Did they just slam into the fucking wall? I always find it a little silly when people are just as bad at flying as I am. What the fuck was I saying? Oh. But yeah, the mini eggs, thanks. And Smarties, as in Canadian Smarties, not American Smarties. The Canadian Smarties, they're like M&Ms, but they're better, in my opinion. But I'm a little bit freaked out by Smarties because the last time that I remember eating Smarties, I chipped a tooth and didn't realize I chipped a tooth until I was like, oh, my tooth feels different. And then I realized that I had probably eaten the chipped chunk, and it was not a small chunk, the chipped chunk of tooth, because it felt exactly like the Smarties that I was eating. And now I'm a little bit freaked out by any candy that has a harder shell. So mini eggs are in that category because the candy shell on them is pretty tough. Reese's Pieces as well. Even though that's peanut butter, it's the same category. The mini M&Ms don't freak me out as much though. I think because they're so little and so the candy shell is like thinner. I don't feel like getting those candles, so you know what? I'm not going to. You can't make me. I won't do it. I'm really disappointed because my favorite ever dairy milk was the dairy milk with the for the longest time I didn't even know that this was a thing. Like, I had no idea this was here. There's a couple of these that I found that I've been like, damn, I had no fucking clue this was here. Oh, my favorite dairy milk bar ever is the crispy rice one, like the puffed rice or whatever. I don't think they make that anymore. Or at least I can't fucking find it anymore. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. What's up? You can? No way. That's not about the, my girlfriend's talking about bottom surgery. Oh, it's the thing. It is, Can I do it? Can I doot? It doesn't wanna. Okay. Will you do it now? I want the goddamn ascension candles. Or will it not let me because I already got the wax? Or is that, can you do it anyways? I don't know. Why does this take so long to burn? Burn, goddammit. I was gonna look up about the chocolate bar. I wanna look up about the chocolate bar, but I wanna do this because it's here now. Is no one around? Damn, am I gonna do this all by myself? I mean, it's not hard. I will have to get all the way back here, though, which is kind of annoying. Why is my pinky cramping? I'm not even using it for anything. If I was playing, like, Minecraft or something, I could understand. Sometimes I get cramps in my pinky because of the fucking holding shift, but... or sprint. No! Oh, it's still here? I don't know if it was supposed to do that. Why am I floating? Okay, well, I'm gonna look up about this fucking chocolate bar. What the hell was it called? What the hell? If I could spell, that would be, like, so cool. What just popped behind me? Crispy? Does it exist still? You can get them on Amazon. Do they still make them? Is it just that Shoppers doesn't carry them? But I've never seen them anywhere else either. The last time I ever saw one was in fucking Zayre's in 2018. The day that my ex-boyfriend broke up with me. Because we were supposed to hang out that day. And I got in the car and immediately had this feeling of like, something is about to happen. And then he broke up with me. And then it was really fucking awkward because he was like, do you still want to hang out? And I was like, yeah, because I missed him. Because we hadn't seen each other in like 2 weeks because he just ghosted me for 2 weeks. And then was like, hey, I'm back in town. Do you want to hang out? And I was like, yeah. What the fuck? And then he, anyways. So we hung out still. And we went to this, like, restaurant that we would always go to, but it was super awkward, and I had no appetite. So, he took me to, I took my meal home, and he took me to Zayre's, because he was like, well, is there anything else I can, like, do? And I was like, I don't know, I could get, like, a snack. So we went to Zayre's, and I got my fucking goddamn Dairy Milk fucking crispy rice, and my fucking milk to go chocolate milk, and my fucking salt and vinegar Pringles. Cause that was like the snack back then. That was my snack combo, was those three things. When I was like in the throes of my PTSD, my room was like a very organized dumpster for specifically the 25% less sugar milk to go chocolate milk, and salt and vinegar Pringles, and the fucking Dairy Milk crispy rice chocolate bar. Because I was just not functional or able to take care of myself properly, so I just would never take out my trash until it overflowed onto the floor. So that was, you know, a time in my life. Let me at 'em. I want it. Give it to me. Anyways, that was the last time I ever saw one. I'm assuming it must just be one of those stupid things of Shoppers just doesn't carry it anymore. And I have just thought that you couldn't get it anymore, but it's actually just that Shoppers doesn't fucking carry it anymore. Stupid ass fucking Shoppers Drug Mart. Bastard store. Bastard store. Where you go to buy bastards. But yeah, because there's been a couple other things where I've been like, oh, this just isn't a thing anymore, they just don't sell this anymore, and it's actually just because the closest store to me is usually a Shoppers Drug Mart, which is a pain in the ass. There must be like an other country version of that, but the Canadian version of the only store next to me is the worst store possible. Is you live in the middle of nowhere, and the only fucking store you have closest to you can't be like an affordable store or a discount store or even a convenience store. It's always a fucking Shoppers Drug Mart. So if you want to get something, but you don't have a car and there aren't like good public transportation options, the store that is closest to you that you can walk to is a fucking Shoppers Drug Mart. So it's like awesome. Fucking spend my life savings to get a little snack. Stupid. It's dumb. Because in my hometown that was the case, and where I live now, that is also the case. What is it with small town Ontario and just having fucking... There's a Shoppers Drug Mart and there's a niche local grocery store chain. And those are your two options. There might be a Walmart, but it's gonna be really fucking far away. Hell yeah. You can still get them, though, so I do know that now. I also know that there's a Great Value, like the Walmart brand version of them, which is pretty good, but it's not Dairy Milk, you know? It tastes basically the same, but it is different. It's the same but different, you know? Okay, okay, both of those. Just, can you... Get them. I always love doing this by myself because it means all of these I can get just so much. A long loading screen, goddamn. You know? Also, I just don't have to worry about anybody else. I like doing the sliding race when I'm by myself, because then you can just get all of the light to yourself. I don't know how these work. If it's just all the light that everyone collects just goes in a pool and is divided amongst everybody evenly, or what, but I assume it's you just get the light that you collected. So when you do it alone, you just get a fuckload of light. You know? That was what I meant to do. Shut up. Skip. Did my fucking keyboard just disconnect? What the fuck? I disconnected my keyboard. Dude, why am I literally the dumbest person on the fucking planet, actually? Anyways, let's, yes, continue. Fucking hell. That's a lot of candles. 69? Fuck yeah. 3 of them. Why are you doing backflips? There is no need. That is not necessary. My fucking chest hurts. I think it's gas pains, 'cause I eated. Are these crabs? They are! That's so cute. The little criblets is what my brain wants to say. What was that? I don't know if there's anything else I can do with the Aurora thing. Oh, someone's trying to play hide and seek. Good luck with that. Man, my chest hurts so bad. Why? I miss my heating pad. I broke it somehow. I think it's the one that I had was just kind of cheap. And what? Oh, there's supposed to be a spirit here, I see. I ran it too long. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do with the Aurora one, because I feel like that door is supposed to be open and, like, go somewhere. I finished all the quests, and I think there's something else I was supposed to be able to do, but I don't know what it was. And it's just done now. Like, if I go over here, there's a cutscene. But yeah, the heating pad that I had was kind of cheap, and I think I just ran it too hot when I was on my period, and burnt it out or something like that, because it turned on, it just didn't heat up. Yeah, like, what was the purpose of that? What was the point? Like, am I supposed to be able to do something with this? This door looks like a cow catcher. What he doing? Just wander inside of this spirit. Oh, I can't. I can stand inside this one, but not that one? Interesting. Fascinating. Why is that?
I can walk through all of the rest of them except for the blue guy. My head is just in this dude's butt. But yeah, that's a bummer because I don't have another heating pad and my tummy hurts a lot. And right now my chest hurts and a heating pad would be so nice, but I don't have that. So I just have to deal with my chest hurting. Gee dang it. Maybe if I sit differently. I'm just gonna be burping a lot, and you'll just have to deal with it. Deal with my belching. I like to spin around in a circle when I do the candles, because I like the way it makes the wax like float around you. I think it looks cool. What time is it? Only 11:52. I don't know when you hear back about what the results of the election were. I don't know how long it takes them to count all of the votes. And I'm also kind of really fucking nervous to check because that's a little bit terrifying. Like, I cannot explain to you how fucking disappointed I'm gonna be if the Conservatives won. I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. Like, any amount of patriotism I had gained because of the shit going on in this, I don't want to do that. Because of the shit going on in the States, it's gone. What? He's buried in the snow. I uncovered him. He was under the bouquet. I really, really fucking wish at some point, this man, he's back here. This man. I don't know when he's gonna be a traveling spirit next, but I hope soon. I need his hood so bad. Like, yes, don't get me wrong. I love my little bug helmet. I need this man's hood. I need this man's fucking hood so bad. You don't even fucking understand. Okay? You don't fucking understand. I need it. I saw somebody else with that and was like, where the fuck did you get that? And then I did this storyline shortly after and was like, I fucking need that. I fucking need that so bad. It's so cute. And it's only like 43 candles, I think. 40 something. I want it. Give it to me. I was so disappointed when I realized he's a traveling spirit and I can't just go here and get that from him. I want it. I want his little hood. He's so cute. I want to have a cute little cat ear hood. It's adorable. And only 40 candles. So many fucking cosmetics that I think are so cute are like, yeah, shit out of luck. It's 180 candles. Let me fish. We should fish. But yeah, I hope the conservative. What is happening? What was that? Was that a log? I hope the Conservatives lose, and I hope that PP loses his seat, because he stinks. PP little piss boy. Little piss man. Why can I not do this one? Come in. There it is.
Why are these so finicky, anyways? A fee. It's a girl. Jellyfish gender reveal. It's a girl and she's French. What the fuck? Give me the fishing rod, bitch. Why are they so finicky? Why can you not just walk up to it? Like, I should be able to just interact with it. There we go. Do I just have to stand there for a while? A crab! He doesn't give me any fucking wax. I almost said he doesn't give me any money. I think the crabs owe me money. They harass me enough. I deserve it. That is so pretty. Look at that. Gorgina. There's someone I see on TikTok sometimes, and she doesn't say Gorgina, she says Gorgina, and I don't like it. Gorgina feels like Georgina, which is like a name, you know? Gorgina feels like gorgeous vagina, and sure, I'm sure it is, but personally I like Gorgina better. I think it would be funny. Hello? Why was I stuck inside of my own head? Thank you for that. Look at me. Just a little guy. Just a silly little fella. The epitome of a little fella right there. So many guys on this boat. How did you all get here before I did? You're not even waiting on the platform. Also, why are you all so little? Why are you small? Why is that? I should. No? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Whoops. Ugh, I don't like how that felt. It's just a little too crunchy, like it makes me nervous. I don't know if that's too sensitive, if you can hear every single thing that's going on in my mouth and throat. I hope that you can't, because I would hate that. So hopefully you can't. I'll let you do that. I don't feel like it. I'll just watch. It's annoying. I just want to jump into it and have a giant ring of fire surround me. I don't want to deal with lighting all of those. My chocolate! Like this. That's so fun. When I'm collecting wax, I like to burn all of these and then beep boop to make it lift me up, and then I'll fly into that, and it looks really cool. But I'm not gonna fucking do that. I already collected it, so I can't do that. Whoops. Just spamming escape. Where the fuck am I? So yellow in here. Usually it's putrid green. There we go. Green in a way that just kind of looks stinky. Big guy. Big ol' feller. Ow. The other cape that I really want, other than the pink one with the little dyeable section on the edge of it, is this one. Because it's black, and you can get a black one with a little dye on the edge of it. Super cute. What do you want? Okay. Anyway. I'm leaving. What are you guys shouting about? Are we all just going candle mode? Oh, you're matching. Like fully matching too. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go, 'cause I was doing stuff. Almost out of oiter. Sit. Thanks. I said sit like I was annoyed at a dog that wasn't sitting. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was my collarbones and shoulders. So, that's pretty cool. Ugh. Normally I leave that because I am annoyed by this point, and I don't want to. But now that I'm doing it at my own pace, it's fine. Usually I leave like the boat cutscene. What the fuck am I doing? Just doing a little dance, doing a little shimmy, you know. Usually I leave the boat cutscenes because when I'm running around with somebody, you're constantly trying to keep up with them, and if you stop to do something, like you're eating like a snack and you want to stop to like actually eat your fucking snack or like take a sip of water, they'll immediately start like yelling at you, and it's like, I'm having a little drink. The only way you can really get away with it is if you're in a cutscene. So they're like, oh, you're just letting the cutscenes play. But even then, sometimes I've been running around with like the person I play with a lot. I like going on wax runs with them. It makes it like less lonely when you're playing by yourself. You know, normally I'm not streaming. And sometimes it gets kind of lonely when it just feels like dead and there's nobody around, and you kind of want to just be like, you know, you don't really want to be talking to somebody necessarily, but it's nice to just play a game like alongside somebody, you know? But it does get kind of annoying sometimes when you can't go at your own pace. If you are like, I'm trying to have like a little snack while I play, or I'm like a lot of the time I'm watching TikToks while I play just so I have something to listen to in the background. And sometimes I want to look at the fucking comment section of a TikTok I saw, but I can't because they won't stop fucking. It's like I'm trying to read the comments. I'm being a nosy little bitch. Give me a second. God. I want to see if people are mad at this stupid video for the same reasons that I'm mad at this stupid video. Because that's 90% of why I check the comments on a video that I don't like. I'm not going to leave a comment. I'm never going to leave a comment on a video that I don't like. No. I'm going to go to the comments and I'm going to look to see if somebody has the same thought that I had. And if I see a few of those, I'm going to go, great, cool, and leave. And if I see none of those, I'm going to go, ugh, weird, and leave. Dude, I was thinking about it the other day. There's this dude who's pretty popular on TikTok called, like, Thorin Bradley. He does these videos where he chops wood and, like, moans and grunts entirely too much. There are several lesbians who make the same content better, by the way. Not to be gay or anything, but, like, they don't make a lot of weird, unnecessary grunting and moaning noises. They're just chopping wood because they know they're attractive women being strong and chopping wood. His videos make me deeply uncomfortable. I think maybe just because I'm a little bit gay, but but I guess even the ones where it's like a lesbian doing it, I'm not like, ooh, she's so hot. I'm just like, you're chopping wood, all right, sure, you know. I'm not probably not gonna stick around. I've seen them and I've gone like, they're doing the chopping wood thing, cool, and I scroll on because I'm not really a thirst trap person. That's just not for me, you know. Anyways, the first time I ever saw one of his videos, the only other videos I'd seen like it are, I don't remember what his name is, but there's another guy on TikTok who does videos where he chops wood and he's always saying some, like, obviously satirical, like, motivational speech behind it that is usually, like, very homoerotic undertones. Those were, like, those kinds of videos I'd seen, and I was like, obviously this is a parody of something. I haven't seen the content that it's parodying. Whoa. Can you fucking burn, please? Like, Jesus Christ. Can you burn like Jesus Christ, please? Oh, I'm doing a little dance again. Doing a little shimmy. But the first time I ever saw one of his videos, I thought it was a joke because of how much this man was fucking grunting and moaning just to fucking chop some goddamn wood. I was like, this is so awkward and funny. There's no way this is serious. I opened the comments fully expecting to see them full of other people being like, haha, funny joke satire video. No, the comments are full, I mean jam-packed, with absolutely soaked middle-aged women just eating it up. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What is going on? Where am I? What? I was genuinely baffled. I was like, people, first of all, for starters, you're telling me this is not satire? This is genuine? Whoa. Huh? Second of all, people find this attractive. What? That's a big one over there. Look at that fucking thing. Bulbous. Yeah. It just... Then... Oh, dude, that also reminded me of me not being a thirst traps person. satirical thirst traps that actually work as thirst traps is an entire other concept in itself. There is somebody who is quite popular on TikTok. And when I first saw her videos, I was like, oh, like, she probably has like a small following and they're probably just recommending me these videos because we live in the same town, and sometimes TikTok does stuff like that where it's like you are from the same country or you're from the same area, will show you each other's videos. I get those a lot, and usually it's like somebody who makes, you know, I don't know them, you know, but they make, like, they have a small TikTok channel, they make videos that get a small amount of views and likes. But I looked at the likes and I was like, so anyways, what I got ahead of myself. There was this woman who was the mother of somebody that I went to school with. I was never friends with them. They were like tangential, like adjacent, you know, friends of friends, but I never really knew them type of thing. But I knew, like, I'd seen their mom around, and then also we live in the same town. Yay! Oh, that's just the blue one. I wanted the black one. Oh well, I'll do it later. But yeah, the mom of this person I went to school with, who is a lesbian, lives in my hometown with her lesbian wife. Makes videos that I assume were supposed to be kind of satirical initially, or just tutorials. Like, the first video that I saw of hers was how to fold a bed sheet, like a fitted bed sheet, and I was like, oh, I know how to do this. But it's kind of interesting that I, like, know this person, and then we live in the same town. It's kind of cool. I look at the likes, and I'm like, holy fucking shit, this video has a lot of likes. And then I realized she was filming it in the laundromat that we were going to do our laundry. That they were also going to, because both of our houses were being renovated and neither of us had functional laundry rooms at the time, which was weird. We never ended up there at the same time because I was usually going to do my laundry at a random fuck-ass time of the day because I'm unemployed. So what the fuck am I gonna do otherwise? There's no things over here. Usually there's butterflies over here. Let's go get some more clams. Are you under the water? It made me think of that meme. Actually, I don't fucking feel like it. You know what? No, it's not clam time. Sorry. Anyways. And I looked at some of her other popular videos, and they were like, oh, I looked at the comments of that bedsheet folding video. It was full to the brim with middle-aged women, married too, being like, I mean, I'm not a lesbian, but this is really attractive, and like really thirsting over her. And I was like, hate to break it to you, if you're not a lesbian, you wouldn't find a woman attractive. Or if you're not, like, gay in some, you're not gonna find a woman attractive, you know what I mean? You're gay. I hate to break it to you. Well, actually, love to break it to you. You are gay. You are very gay. If you see a woman folding a bedsheet and you lose your mind, that is incredibly homosexual of you. For starters. But second of all, this is a woman folding a bedsheet. What? Where am I going? It looked like I was flying way further than I was supposed to. But because they were also renovating their house, she had this video where it was like a jokey video where she was kind of like a tutorial, showing you how to use like a caulk gun but obviously, you know, the innuendo of it being called that. And there were, once again, middle-aged married women losing their fucking minds in the comments section. And it's like, guys, what is happening? Also kind of awkward because I'm like, I went to school with your child. Like, that's weird. Also, it was weird looking through some of her videos because I'm like, I have seen your house. I know where it is. I feel like I shouldn't know that about somebody who's like an influencer, but like, I grew up in the town that you live in. That's my hometown. It's your hometown, but it's also my hometown. You post a video anywhere. I've lived there my entire life. I know exactly where the fuck that is. I feel like I'm not allowed to know that. That feels wrong. Like, I shouldn't know that about somebody with a following. Like, exactly what fucking laundromat they're filming in, and, like, exactly where their house is. Because it's like, yeah, they did post the outside of their house because they were painting the outside of their house, and they're showing that in their renovation content they're posting. But it's also like, I feel like I'm not allowed to know that. It feels illegal. I've never known that about, like, an influencer before. But I guess it's also, like, not really an influencer to me. You are just someone who lives in the same town as me who happens to also have a TikTok following. You know? There are so many fucking crabs over here. Holy hell. Sorry, guys. They look like little meatballs. Seasoned. You know? The darkness just looks like pepper or something. Oh my god, really bonked my head on this. Oh, okay. I was almost stuck there for a second. Anyways, so that was fucking bizarre. To know that somebody who... And she does, like, laundry content. Like, there's... You know how there's always, like, a insert thing talk for different parts of... Yeah, she's, like, laundry talk influencer. Weird to think about, you know? But yeah, that was strange. I was like, this is, like, forbidden knowledge. I've never experienced this with somebody who is, like, a popular person online where I can just look at, like, the places that they are, the backgrounds of their videos, and be like, yeah, I know exactly where the fuck that is because I've been there, you know? I know you live next to the fucking church I used to go to as a child. Like, what the fuck? That is not something that I have experienced before. It was very strange. Also, it just being, like, not even just down to we live in the same town where I have lived my entire life. It's also like you were the parent of somebody that I grew up with. Also strange. Never seen that before. I wonder how many people from my high school either are or tried to be influencers, you know? I'm so nosy about that. There's a whole bunch of people that I've seen from my high school who I occasionally get, like, recommended on Instagram, or that, like, people you may know thing, where they're, like, they post like an influencer, but they have less followers than me. And it's really confusing, because I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, are you one of the matching people? No, you're not one of the matching people. You already have the water cape? Where do you people find the money for this? Even if I was not unemployed, I'm not spending $20 on in-game cosmetics. What is wrong with you people? There's just no way I could justify that. Like, if it was like a few dollars, like if it was $5, I could be like, I'm not happy about it, but I want to look cool in game, so I'll do it. But no. What are you doing? You can candle this, dude. Like, what the frick? That's not that serious. Oh, you got the pedal cape from the... She got the pedal cape from Days of Bloom, and she got the Moomin shoes. And she's also got the current season's hair bow. I don't know where you get the little lantern thingy. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Brick. I might have to take a little break soon so I can get some water. Been talking too much. Sit down. God damn it. It's like really drying out my throat. I was yapping about this much the last time, and I played for fucking 7.5 hours. I've only been playing for almost 4 hours, and it's, what the heck, you know? Like a throat lozenge or something. Yeah, that's also a strange thing with Instagram. I don't care to post like an influencer, even though that's arguably what I'm trying to be. I don't want to be an influencer. I don't really like that title. My goal with the content that I make is not to influence people. I just like to make things, and this is one of the things that I like to make. I don't desire to necessarily influence people to do anything really, other than just like also make stuff, because making stuff is cool and fun, you know? But yeah, I see a lot of people who are my age post online like they're an influencer, and it's like, you are respectfully nobody. Even I am nobody. Why would I post like an influencer on Instagram? I'm not. And even influencers, I don't like that style of posting. I think it's stupid. This like super manicured, like presentable Instagram feed, like why? Especially for the people my age who are like not an influencer. What is the point? Because I hear a lot of people talk about how it's not fun. It sucks the fun out of posting. So why do it? Just post fun shit because it's fun. I feel like posting should be fun, right? Not like this super professional, manicured looking, put together, like, just post stupid shit because it's stupid and fun. I don't know, I kind of want to get back to that as well, as posting stupid shit because it's stupid and fun. I don't want anything to do with your stupid fucking spirit. I'm not doing that shit. Get away from me. Ew. I just don't post as much anymore. Like, I used to post a ton. Mostly because I had a lot of fun with posting. Though the things I used to post were not very interesting. I just used to post selfies a lot. A lot of it was, other than I just thought it was fun, I also really enjoyed the validation. And I'm already sensing that that's a problem that I'm going to run into with posting to TikTok, because the TikTok algorithm is so much easier for a whole bunch of random people to see your posts and like them. So, you don't even have to, like, Instagram, you really gotta go ham on the hashtags and, like, make it look real fancy. TikTok, you just fucking slap some random fucking hashtags on them. Not even, like, a lot of them either. And people will like it. People just see it and just like it. And that's wild to me, because on Instagram, even when I used to use hashtags, you gotta be so particular about what ones you use and how many you use and where you put them. Like, it's kind of stupid. It's also like, I didn't want to have to use hashtags to have people like my post. But I have realized in the years that I have stopped using hashtags, my followers don't see my posts anymore if I don't use hashtags. That's fucking stupid. TikTok has its own problems with following people and not following people and how much of their posts that you see. As I have discovered from just being like a casual, regular user who does not post on TikTok. But, man, Instagram is rough. Like, I don't know. I think the main reason why I don't post anymore is just, it's not fun to use. Because it's like the people that follow you, and even like I barely see people that I follow's posts either. In your following, like the people you are following, if you go into that tab, you can see a bunch of different sections. There's, hold on, let me pull it up actually so I can describe it accurately. If I go into the following tab on my profile, it's separated into, at the top, least interacted with and most shown in feed, and then creators and businesses. But if the fucking least interacted with and most shown in feed were two circles on a fucking Venn diagram, everything would be in the middle. So if you know that these 22 accounts are the least interacted with, why are 14 of them also the most shown in my feed? Why would you do that? Also, if I go to my fucking home feed, that's one post from someone I follow, an ad, and then it's immediately just like an explore page. It's just suggested posts. It's not, literally, the rest of this is suggested posts. That's the rest of my home feed. It's not people I follow. It's all suggested for you. Keep in mind, I follow 91 people. I unfollow people a lot. I followed a fuckload of people when I started using Instagram. And I do not follow 90% of them anymore because fucking, I realize I don't really like Instagram that much. And the less people I follow, the less time I spend on it, so, you know? But anyway. That's 91 people. Obviously not all of them post super often, but that's 91 people whose posts you could be showing me. And it's not like they don't post often, but Instagram does that. Every time I'm in the app, it's gonna put one of the most recent posts and then nothing else but suggested for you posts. And I'm assuming I'm not the only one whose feed looks like that. So you just don't see the people that you follow's posts. And unlike TikTok, where there is the following tab, and it doesn't show them very well, but you can see posts from people you follow in the following tab. That's all it is. There's no suggested for you posts on your fucking home feed. Like, I don't know, it just irks me. Like, there's such a better way of doing it, and they just don't do it like that. You know? Like, you just don't see posts from anybody that you follow anymore, so what the fuck is the point in following people? And it's like, no wonder if you're posting, no one fucking likes your posts, because they don't see them. Even when I did follow a lot of people, it was still the same. Instead of being like one post from someone that I follow, it was fucking like 2 or 3 posts, and then all suggested for you, which is so annoying. Because even if it's just you want your friends to see your posts, they don't. Because they don't show up anymore. What the fuck is the point in having a home there's 2 separate tabs in the home feed too. But most people don't even know that because it's not a, like, I hate how Instagram works. It's not fun anymore, and it's a stupid, bad app. They made it dumb. I hope Facebook does have to sell it, because it used to be fun, and then Facebook made it shitty and like Facebook, and I don't like Facebook. I don't use Facebook for a reason, because it's Facebook. You know? Stupid. I also just don't use Facebook because it's a fucking cesspool. And I mean, Instagram is, it can definitely be a bit of a cesspool sometimes. Though I'd say my feed is pretty well curated because of how, no, I don't want to do that. Because of how long I've been using Instagram. Oh my god. I'm also so picky about what I like and don't like. It's bizarre to me. There is a type of person who just likes every video that they see. What is wrong with you? You like every single video, every single post you see on Instagram. I always wonder, like, I'm so choosy with my likes. Instagram, I'm a little bit more lax. If it just has a cute cat in it, I'll probably like it. Though, I'm a little choosy about that as well. Generally, I'm choosy about things. YouTube, I would say I'm the most choosy about what I like. I barely ever like videos. My liked videos playlist is the best of the best videos I have ever seen. You know? I'm real particular about that. Does this make my light go up? No. I will just stand near you while you do this. I don't need to do this because I did it already, but... Okay, well, I'm bored of that. But yeah, YouTube, I don't even know how to describe it. There's like a specific compulsion I get to like a video. I feel it like in my chest, you know? It's like such a specific, I really liked this video feeling. And most videos just don't do that for me. On YouTube, though. TikTok, Instagram, totally fine. YouTube, very specific, very particular about my likes. Instagram, I'm generally not very particular. TikTok, I'm a little bit more particular. YouTube, I'm the most particular. Tumblr, I haven't been on long enough to know, so... That was my jaw. Shout out to my TMJ muscle. Or whatever it is. It's like a little piece of cartilage or whatever. I don't like it. Why does he come out of the soup like that? I didn't notice that's where he comes from. I don't need to hide from him right now, because this is technically like a cutscene. But it makes me uncomfortable. It's spookity-ookity. Spookily-ookledy. Go down there, there's giblets. Bits and giblets. Okay. I really need water because my throat hurts real bad. So I'm gonna go. Where is the big fucking thing? Big shrimp bitch. He's really zooming today. I'm gonna go over here and get this shit and then go into that fucking hovel in the corner and then I'll go get some water and then come back. But let me get all these glooplets first. The gooplets. You're not black dye. Neither are you. You're blue, aren't you? Dabba dee dabba die. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, please don't look at me. He scares me. Oh, it's them. Okay. Not me? It's not me? It's them, okay. Dude, have you ever heard of hiding? I fucking hate those things. I do not like them. They scare the shit out of me. What on earth? Oh. Dude, just he's probably doesn't realize there's like windows in that area. You can go into the windows, like in the frame of them, and he can't see you. But also, I always hide underneath the stairs because he can't see you underneath the stairs. And no one ever realizes you can just go under the fucking stairs. And they're always like running around this little open area that's in there. None of those are fucking black. None of these are black. I want the black butterflies. Because I want black dye. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna hang out in here. I will be back in a second.
Alrighty. I got more order. What the fuck are you yapping about? Apparently the fucking liberals probably won, but they're not sure if it's a minority or majority yet. I am very relieved. I'd rather, much rather, be dealing with a political party who at least tolerates my existence, rather than outright abhors or even denies it. So, feeling relieved, feeling better about that. There's so many people in this fucking TikTok comment section being like, Canadians, you made the wrong decision. 51st state, here you come. Like, I mean, hey, if that helps you sleep at night. Hopefully there is some black dye in this. I think this leaf is black, so hopefully, I can never tell. Sometimes these big ones do, and then sometimes they don't at all. There's like nobody around. Oh, there we go. Just fucking spawned in. God damn it, now I have to do this again. Some more chuck it. Oh, another person. I like that they kind of look like a plane. Where did they... Oh, they went to that one. I was hoping they were coming over here to help. I'm really struggling with this one goddamn tendril. I've done like 3 in the time that I struggled through one. It's kind of embarrassing. It's not me, it's the game. My fucking candles isn't working. My candles? My candles isn't. I'm gonna wait for this big fucking bug to move out of the way. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no black butterflies in this one. I don't care then. I wonder what the goop, the slurge on this beach is supposed to be. Any black butterflies over here? I can't tell, so I'm just gonna do a big boop. Usually there is, yeah. I hate when the wax, for whatever reason, just doesn't show up properly. Bothers me. Nips me. Crabs. Crabs in the slurge. Sometimes there's black butterflies in here. Usually they're in the middle though. No one's left any candles? Why no one leaving any messages? What the frick? Yeah, there's no butterflies down here. Damn. Not even over here? Really? Well, I haven't been coming in here because I've been like, oh, I don't care if I miss out, but maybe I just haven't been missing out. I don't know where the big fucking cretin is. He's right there. Oh, there's some back there. Oh, there's griblets. Okay. So that's not supposed to happen. Oh. Okay. Bro's just chilling. I'm just gonna wait here. There he goes. Aren't there usually some over here? No? Just that corner? Okay.
what are these, and are there any black butterflies in this mix? I can't see them. There might be, though. Yes, there's a couple. This is a gaming moment. Oh, there's a little lantern back here. I didn't know this was over here. Okay. Big bitch is coming this way. Big bitch incoming. Coming in a big bitch. Okay, they are here. I was worried that the wax just wasn't here. I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, it's a crab. It's a crab. I'm trying to rest my voice a little bit. That's why I'm not talking as much. Also, just because my brain is empty. Peed, and all of a sudden I have no thoughts anymore. You know how it is. It's like that sometimes, you know? You piss and then your brain empties. The piss leaves you and the thoughts leave you and you're just left with nothing. But it's quiet, so it's kind of nice. You know? Also, my voice is just really fucking sore, so that would, do it. Okay, if I could not be in the fucking soup, that would be helpful. I want the black butterflies, god damn it. What the fuck was that? This game sure has some interesting glitches. Warming my cheeks. This is how I travel. Why am I sliding sideways? What the fuck? Anyways. Every single time I have been here, like, there's only ever been one time when I've gotten through that plant. And that's only because randomly, not only was I with the person that I normally play with, but also there were like 5 other people here that also helped. And it is necessary. Do you want to help with this? Are you willing? You can't even fucking climb a rock. I don't think you're willing. You might be willing. I don't know if you're able. That's really the question. Oh, they got up finally. Good job. You did it. Did it. Can you... candle? Thanks. Really preach it. Preach that. Okay, well, that was fucking rude. God damn it.
Where did they go? Yapping over there. Oh, is there a big old... No. Oh, yeah, there is. Big old plant over there. Well, I suppose I could go over there, check if there's any black dye. Come on. Get. Nothing over here? Really? No messages? Why does no one message anymore? Oh, everybody left. No one's watching anymore. All alone. Oh, it's all fucking blue. How do I... I don't know how you do the wheel menu thingy. I don't remember. Could I look it up? Yeah. Am I gonna? No. I didn't realize how huge this one is. I'm curious what this one would have looked like if it was not a wasteland. You know? I feel like it'd be pretty cool. That'd be cool as like an event. Do something about like the past or whatever. Show it this. Oh, you bastard. Oh well, they take a while to get here. Anybody left any messages? Hello? Huh? Okay. Okay. The crunchlets. Yonkin. Just full on starfish. Splattered. Ow. Tooth hurting. Tooth hurty. I am never excited to do fucking Vault of Knowledge. Ooh, I should do the last... I have one last Moomin Village or Moomin Valley. Quest to do, I think? No. Yes? No. I don't remember. I don't think I do, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I never want to do Vault of Knowledge. Every time I get here, I'm like, ugh, another one? For a while, also, for whatever reason, I think because I would always do it, like, right before I went to bed, I would get, like, anxious. Because I would be like, one, now I have to, like, wind down and go to bed. But I don't know, something about it always being, like, sort of empty, and most of the worlds, it's not too bad if no one else is around, because there's usually, like, some kind of ambiance. Like, there's pretty intense music, and there's a lot going on, like, environment-wise, as well as the ambiance. But here there isn't, and so I think it makes me a little bit anxious just because there's so much nothing. It makes me less anxious now because I know how to get through it quickly, and if you do end up where there's like a lot of people who end up going through it with you, it goes by way faster. But yeah, the first several times I played through it, it made me super anxious for some reason. And then for a while, I just didn't even want to play through the end of it. Not only because it's like, ugh, there's another fucking realm to do, but also it was making me so anxious. And I don't even really know why. Why do they look so sad and dejected? Why do you look so sad? Ugh. I don't know, it's just kind of boring mainly now. There's not a whole lot to do. You don't get a lot of candles from it. It's a little bit tedious because a lot of it is just take an elevator to this really boring area. Now fucking light candles and take an elevator to another really boring area and light some candles. Oh, there's another person. Yeah. All these people just fucking appeared out of nowhere. I'm glad. It would have been kind of annoying otherwise. Where did the third person go? Come back here. Dude, come back. Oh my god, are you fucking chibi, dude? Dude! What the fuck is your problem? Oh, there's another person, okay. The original person. Why are they white and everyone else is normal gray? Why are they glowing? Oh, you know what it is? They probably have the fucking glowing spell, actually. Why'd they just collapse in a heap? Is it because I didn't fucking light their candle? But yeah, it's just a lot of lighting these, and it's really fucking annoying. What the heck? It lit and then unlit? Huh? Oh my god. Oops. What? Who? Thanks for sharing. Oh. This is already lit? Cool. It's lit. Oh, oh, and you already did that. Okay, cool. So many people here now. Oh my god. We'll all just spin around in circles. Oh, you got the little hat! I was wearing my little hat. Anyone else want a candle? Nobody else wants a candle. Oh, you did. I keep forgetting it's E and then you do the little thing. Press escape, please. Okay. Oh, you're getting the spirit? I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'll help light all of these fucking things. So much goddamn candle lighting in this stupid fucking realm. God damn it. Come here. Let me light you. Come here. You bastard. No, come here. I've slam into a wall. This one still hasn't been lit, dude. Oh, okay. That's actually completely fine. I'm gonna get all my dye right now. Now we have 8 black dye. Awesome. Oh. Shut up. I don't want to watch the cutscene. Frick. Let go of me. Let go of me. I do not want to fly with you. I am trying to candle right now. Can't you see? I'll go over here first. Doesn't really matter, but this is closer, so. I always want to make more friends with people in this game, but making friends with people is so expensive. Candles wise. Takes a lot of them. I'm still only back to 70 candles? What the fuck did I start with? Like... Well, I guess no, I haven't collected them in a while, so I'm not only back to 70 candles. That's just 70 since the last time I've collected them. I probably have loads more. Has anyone done the thing? Yes, they have. Awesome. I don't have to do it. See, that's also the thing with if there's a bunch of people in the area, someone else will just do all the candle lighting for you, so you don't have to worry about lighting all the little fucking floating thingies. Those are so fucking annoying. I hate it. You can just go and collect wax and then they can do the candle for you. I love my little outfit. I just feel like a little bug. I don't know why when I crouch my bangs are like really in front of my eyes, but then... Do you want to candle? What fucking hair is that? Goddamn Hitler's Youth haircut. I don't know why that's what that made me think of. Did someone already do this? Oh, so I can just skip this area? Perfect.
Wait, no, I don't want to skip this area, actually. Hold on. This is the one with the... Oh, no. Yeah, this is the... Okay. Never mind, someone already did it. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's actually good. I thought it was the last area for some reason. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm out of wing juice. See, this is the only time I appreciate a lift from the mantas, but they never want to lift me. Come on. Give me a lift. Fuck you too. Am I not far enough out? Okay. Fine. I'll go by myself then. Don't need your help. God. That's literally the only time it would be useful for a manta to lift you up, and they never work. So fucking annoying. Hello? Can I help you? I'm facing the wrong direction, but it's cool. Why the fuck are you doing fireworks? I always want to make more friends with people, but I always feel awkward about being like the first one to do to offer someone to be friends, you know? I'm like, it would be so cool to make more friends with more people. Also, that is so loud. The more friends that you make, the more heart you get. Because lighting the little things fills up the hearts, but... if you have only a few friends, then you don't really, you know, you don't really get to do that. I don't want to watch 5 million cutscenes. Now that I've kind of figured out Eye of Eden, I should go there more often. Because the Ascension candles are super helpful. I should go to home too. Get a little bit of extra wax. Oh, only fucking 72, dude? Like, how many did I start with? It was 70, wasn't it? And then how many did I spend? Like, 10 or 15? Like... goddamn, you know? But yeah, I want to go to home because there's a few more candles there. Oh, I should also check out the little bluebird thing. I don't know if there's another thing to play because it's only one. So, got all those candles. What on earth are you doing? I am not playing hide and seek with you, sorry. Um, 6 days? Jesus. Can I buy anything with my, season candles yet? I really want to get the overalls that the one dude has. There's a spirit in here that's got some funky little overalls, and I want them, but I don't think I have enough for them. Who is in the floor trying to play hide and seek? What the fuck? I need 15 to even just get here, so that's not fucking happening. I don't actually know what this looks like. This dude also has some kind of cute shit, but I need 12. He's got like a funky little outfit. I think it's really expensive though. If I get 3 more, I could get a little... What is that sound? I could get a little bow. Who? What? When? Where? Why? Sir? What? Is he supposed to be here? I don't know if this is supposed to be here. What's wrong with you, you poor thing? Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking money bags over here. Got the goddamn white journey cape. What do you want from me? What? What? They keep coming up to me and just staring at me. Do you want candle? They got cat ears. Man. Truly upsetting to know that the cutest hair is always fucking seasonal, goddammit. Befriend me, goddammit. Why do you all have the little prince fucking outfit? Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure I finished the Moomin thing, so I thought there might be more to do. Because I thought that would be... You gotta wait so many fucking days to be able to just, like, do something again, you know? I don't think there's really anything else quest-wise to do. I'm not doing Eye of Eden right now. I just got all my fucking wing levels back. And I don't even have all of them. That's the other thing. Are there any more of those I can run and get? Apparently there's one here, but I don't... This one is in the trials. That makes sense. I don't know where this is. Because I have all of them in Isle of Dawn. There are literally no more that I can get. So I don't know what this is. This one is on top of that super tall mountain, so I'm not getting that one. At least not right now. And then I think, yeah, other than that, it's just Eye of Eden. I got all of them ones in here. I think this might be a glitch, because I don't know where this is. I have no idea where this is. But I do know where this is, and I do know where this is. I don't feel like doing trials right now, so yeah. Yeah. These I'm not gonna bother with. Alrighty. Booger. He jingles. Oh, I should get my little treat. My little treat. Ooh, I should see if they have any cute furniture, like new furniture. Can I sit? In the little furniture store. Because they have new stuff every week, and I can't remember if the week is up yet or not. Burp. God damn. Cat just burped so fucking loud. Okay. I didn't notice they blow a kiss at you. I thought they usually just bow at you. I do like their little hat thing. It's cute. That's what I have to say about that. What furniture do you have? I could buy a really expensive desk. I could buy a little pillow. I really want a bed. Should we get the pillow? I don't have to buy anything. I could save my candles. But I want to decorate my little nest. Ooh, the other thing is, is it in here? Yeah. I need to do this. I can get hearts from that. I think I get 2 more hearts. I think these are just like spells. And then the other thing, I don't know how I would achieve this. I don't know enough people to like set that up. You know? Because this one was super easy to finish. This one was super easy to finish. Could save up and get a little mannequin. Hello? Oh, you're kind of new. Oh, you're small. Oh, how do I wave? Oh, shit. Why are you laughing at me? It's so fucking rude. The fuck is your problem? Oh. Don't fucking laugh at me then if you don't want me to leave. I'm gonna buy this goddamn pillow. I don't need a 50 candle desk. It's stupid. Your fucking Ray-Bans. Ooh, also, the Moomin quest line, actually, because I don't think I did finish it. I think there is one more thing to do, because there's a picture you can get. How do I get to the Moomin place again? I gotta go over here. You go to Vault of Knowledge. Here in my garage. What was that sound? I was gonna say, why the fuck is the Aviary Village music still playing in Vault of Knowledge? Knowledge. Are you knowledgeable? That really... Oh, I was gonna say, that really shut him up, but it actually didn't. Booger. Booger. Mm-mm. No, you can't. It's illegal. You're not allowed. How do I do... Is it in here? Oh. See... There's also this. It is 190 candles, though. Can you stop trying to open the doors, please? Sir. Can you fucking knock it off, maybe? Have you considered? You look so ashamed. You should be ashamed. Booger. Booger. Goob. Okay. I should save my candles. But I know it is there. Oh, it's 3 hearts. I was gonna say. This one's... Well... Dude. No, stop. He opened the door. No. He's gonna go out there and... So what was the point of opening the door then? Just to annoy me? Why is he like this? I gotta stop anyways, so... Maybe this is a sign. He's telling me to stop it. We're almost coming up on 5 hours anyways. And I don't want to push myself too much because I know when I did that last time it was kind of miserable. It came on so suddenly. I was just like, oh, I feel terrible, actually. I feel horribly exhausted. I need to stop doing this. So, is there a clam on the sign? I think there is a clam on the Days of Nature sign. Oi! You there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop it. Well, what do you want me to do? I don't even know what your problem is. I don't know how to attend a 5-person house party. I don't even have 5 friends in real life. I don't have 5 friends in this game. No. Idiot. I can only put 1 in here? This is stupid. Maybe if I take back some of my other miscellaneous items. Oh, that's how you place them? Can I now place more pillows? No. You have to individually buy them? That's fucking stupid. What is this? Is that these thingies? I think that is these thingies. Can you not? Dude. Okay. Like, what is the reason? Really? Are you sure? I can buy more of these. I can't have any more of these. Well, my 1 pillow. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would do it. Oh, Z and C. Why is he such a menace? I'll put my little crab on the pillow. I can't put my crab on the pillow? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I can put my crab on the pillow. What the fuck? Can I put my crab in the bed? Really? Okay, the crab will just have to stay there. I thought I could put him on the pillows. Why? Why? Hmm? Yeah. It's just one extra pillow. That's it. There are also the... Oh no, I already have all of the itty bitty pillows. I didn't realize. Everything looks gray in here, but these pillows are like blue when I put them outside. Also, these... the big pillow that I just placed, I could only place one of. Those are like red in other areas, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know. How does my other cape look with this? Where the fuck? How do I... Oh, there we go. How does this cape look? What about this one? Kinda lame. I'm so disappointed you can't dye this one. These ones you can dye, like, the underneath of them. Alrighty. Well, I think I should probably end it here. So, that's my little critter. Several words from my real life little critter. Hope you enjoyed. My ass fucking hurts. Goddamn, sitting in the same spot for too long. This was a lot better this time. I'm glad I decided to do them for shorter. Yeah, I think 5 hours is definitely the limit, because I still feel okay, and I feel like that's generally what you want, is to still feel okay. The last one that I did not feel okay after that for like a couple hours. I just needed to lie in complete silence and not say anything. I don't know why. It's just that extra couple hours are just way too much. Anyway, yeah, hope you enjoyed. I'm not sure when I'll stream next or what I'll stream next. Probably in the next couple days. I think we'll probably do Sims again. I'll finish that house that I started building. I kind of want to play another game. I don't really feel like playing Minecraft lately, but yeah, I'll figure something out. We could play Lego Batman again, I suppose. Lego Batman would work really well, because the only thing I'm worried about that is the copyrighted music. They're really picky about that. Because I uploaded it a while ago, but I ended up taking the videos down because I didn't like them very much. But I have thumbnails for those already made, so. But yeah, we could do that, maybe. But yeah, those would stream really easily, because then I can just do each level as its own stream. So just for however long each level takes, that is its own stream, and then it'll split up nicely. And then I don't have to worry about like streaming for too long, longer than I can handle. But yeah, anyway, hope that you enjoyed. That will be all for me for now. Hope to see somebody next time. There was somebody here. They're gone. They're not here right now, but hope to see somebody next time. Yeah. Thanks from him for yes. Yeah, all right. Bye. Yeah.